Gotcha. All right, well, I did hear.
Yes, you're
I didn't go
right.
live. You said we're going.
Oh,
Yeah.
well. All right, fine, because we're just goofing around anyway till we figure out what we're doing. All right, so we're live. Recap. Let's see. I got to get you on a map. Blah, blah, blah. Yada, yada, yada. You were here. Pink. Recap, you fought the big evil Rakshasa and you won. Yay! You gathered up a bunch of stuff. Talnair is an idiot. You did get a full rest, if I remember correctly, seeing if that was going to help him out. And he's still slobbering and drooling. And there was a decision to be made of whether to continue on or to try to make it down and stop whatever this ritual thing that was happening. And I think the decision was to head out. Was that correct?
Yeah, we were going to. I'm pretty sure that was the decision that we were going to head out and find a cure for Talnair.
Yeah. Yes, and the idea was you were hitting up two places on the way back. Were you going to go to the wishing thing? Was that part of the deal, if I remember correctly, or not? Okay. Fair enough. And then you were going to travel underground and stop into the inn with the one dude. So let's see. Was that Mouth of Doom? Gosh, a good. It was Mouth.
Oh, the level up statue. Yeah, that was Mouth of Doom. Second or third tier.
Yep, second tier. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna say you're all very careful, and I will not roll a bunch of stuff. And you find yourself traveling back through the long slog, and you make it to the. Where the hell are you? You make it back to the inn. Do you care about stopping in the inn?
Didn't we start like a murder fight in the back part of the inn last time we were there?
Kimba tried to, and everybody else stopped it. Yes, so there were you
not actually.
Yes, you left in decent. No blood was spilled. The cockroach dude, he scampered up the wall. Kimba tried to kill a couple of goblins and missed, and then
sorry about that.
Everything calmed down. So, yeah, no problem.
Kimba apologizes this time.
He welcomes you back. Good to see you. And he sets you up. He says, "Not going to have any trouble with this one, right?" And he points to the lizard.
This time.
Well, good enough. What can I get you? Rose for the evening?
How long have we been traveling?
It's a day and a half to get back to where you get to here.
I probably need
Yes, Kimba needs rest. Otherwise, Kimba gets cranky.
He sets up a round of super gross stuff that Kimba you like. As he's pouring out the slop and the whatnots, you hear kind of a screamy commotion, muffled commotion coming from the back of the door here. Does anybody speak Goblin?
Nope.
Not I.
No.
Nope.
Nope. So you hear it go, and he goes, "Oh, 1 second, just 1 second," and he runs back here, and you hear, but it sounds like a lot of commotion, and he runs out the door. Does anybody care about this?
Yeah.
Kimba's gonna open the door and look in.
All right. You see him running down the hall, and he turns the corner. and you hear a door open, and the muffled sound seemed to be coming from the other side of this wall.
Like the direction that he ran, or
Yeah, direction he ran. And you hear like somebody's in distress and being like, I don't know, muffledly smothered or something, and then you hear a large. Fair enough. You hear some big thumps, and then as he comes back this way, he sees you, looking down the hall. Oh, nothing to see there. Nothing going on. It's okay. And he runs back in this way.
there
Now,
are problems with your tenants?
No, nothing I can't handle. He says, so, rooms, right?
Yes.
Yes.
1, 2, 3. He says he looks in Talnair's direction, who is, kind of wandering around. I assume tethered to Kelevar or some fashion.
Yeah, we never untethered him, so yeah.
Unless you tie him to the fucking chair or tie him to the table like a dog.
And he says, perhaps he'd like the special room.
What's so special about it?
Oh, it's much nicer. It's a nice room.
Somebody will have to stay with him in the room to make sure he doesn't accidentally die.
He can sleep on the rug in my room. That's fine.
Give me an insight, Kimba.
Insights. Normal, public. Yep. All right.
He looks disappointed. The roach guy looks disappointed. Oh, well, I guess that's okay. And that somebody's going to be staying with Tao. He puts you up in rooms for 10 gold total. Tao and Kel, you get in this cool room that has this really weird kind of totem pole thing in the middle of it. Everybody else gets little bitty rooms with kind of cots, and Shadow can stay wherever Shadow wants to stay. But that's all the rooms he has.
So
Is there this goblin in my room?
There is not a goblin in your room.
Okay.
Did I miss a wall?
Oh, yeah.
I
That's
did
what
miss
it
a
looks
wall.
like.
Yeah, sorry.
So, question then.
Yep.
Since Kelevar used to live the clan lifestyle and has religious proficiency, is there anything he knows that he would be able to figure out about this totem pole? Is it just an appropriated piece of cultural art? Is it something insidious and deadly?
Yeah.
Is it something I can tie Talnair to?
Let's see. Shoot. That would be great if a prep DM would actually have this
Talnair? No, off the bed.
up.
Off the bed.
46. And this is number.
Brent's mean.
Yes. So, you take a good look at the totem pole. You don't really recognize any, of course, any religious or anything symbols like that. Although after inspecting it, it looks like It looks like there might be some kind of mechanism. There's a couple of eye holes. It looks like there might be some sort of mechanism that would slide those to the side or something like that.
Oh. Well, that's easy enough to deal with.
Yeah.
So this entire thing, it looks like it's sitting on a pentagram of some form. Is it bolted down, or can I use my Goliath strength to pick the entire damn thing up and turn it?
Yeah, you're pretty darn strong. You can
I'm perfectly happy to burn a copy of Giant's Might if necessary to ensure the fact that I can pick it up and move it.
Yeah, no problem. You can pick it up and move it.
I'm going to
Um,
where it's facing into the corner of the wall like a dunce.
yeah, you.
But that's Tal's job.
Yeah, fair enough. You yank it up and try to turn it. Well, do turn it, and you notice there's also underneath the thing a small pipe that looks like it. As you turn it to lift it, the piping remains sort of attached, but there's definitely some kind of flue internal system that goes into the floor.
Okay, I take that back. Down there, up on the bed, up on the bed.
Uh-huh.
Good boy.
You flip it around and it faces the other way.
Yeah.
Kimba would like to vacate his room and check on where he thinks maybe the bartender, the cockroach guy, went to. What was his name again, by the way? Did we ever get his name?
Something unpronounceable.
Something unpronounceable. Nope. Hold on a sec. Certainly, I have his name as the character. Uravok.
Uravok.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Kimba would like to possibly go check out where he might have went to and see if there's like a dead
Cool.
goblin in there.
It is this door right here, which is, as you kind of rattle it, it is locked.
Luckily, there's a shadow next to me.
Yeah, if Shadow's around, he can give it a go.
Yeah, I can give you a hand.
Click. It's no problem, Shadow. It's not a high security situation. Oops. You slide open the door. Click open the door, and it's a nice room. It's got a big, fancy rug that covers most of the area.
All right. Kimba would like to look for any signs of struggle or death, any blood anywhere.
Yeah, give me a. Yeah, doesn't matter. You start poking around, and hold on a second. La la la. Yunk.
Like eventually he would look under the rug, but
Yeah,
he'll
well,
look
he's
everywhere else first.
Yeah, he's on the rug, and he starts poking around and pokes at the rug. Give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Ooh.
Fair enough. Shadow, you see Kimba. Didn't really think anybody was going to do this, but okay. You see Kimba on the rug, and it just engulfs him. And now he is going. Hold on a second.
No.
Hold on a second, Kimba.
No.
We'll do it like this. Pink, pink, pink. And where's my dude?
Clearly, that's not the right kind of magic carpet.
Pink. Oh, wow. He did quite well on his initiative too. So that's the exact same thing. Sorry. God, I haven't used Roll20 in so long. I don't have a icon for this dude.
This is what we get for skipping weeks.
I know. Wait a second. Well, once again, I didn't think anybody was going to actually, do this.
I think
Cool.
the actually is that we managed to come up with a schedule to make this weekly.
Let's see. We'll do that. That's what I need to do, and I need to group and hit him, and I need to change him to 21. Punk.
Well, it said Kimba had a 23 for what that's worth.
Oh, did Kim have a 23?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
why did it do that?
Why did it do that?
Oh, because you had my token selected when you did the initiative for the Trapper. That's why it says I have a 21.12 instead of the Trapper.
Ah, gotcha. All right. Fair enough. Kimba, you are restrained, blinded, and can't grappled, and can't breathe. So what does that let you do?
Fully die.
Token status,
Well, I
restrained.
can hold my breath for up to 15 minutes.
That's no problem. There's restrained. You can't move attacks. Advantage. All right, so that's cool. You can still attack. Blinded and grappled. Restrained and blinded and grappled. All right, you got three things on you. So whatever you can do versus that.
Okay. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Word of Radiance.
Word of Radiance. Fair enough.
It's
Con
basically everybody within 5 feet of me.
All right. Con save. No damage, right?
Yeah. Damn it.
All right. 46. You are tumbled and tossed like you're in a dryer. And 18 points of bludgeoning and 3 points of acid damage.
Ouch.
Shadow.
I am going to try to get him free of this thing.
Yeah.
I'm basically going to try cutting, stabbing and tearing a hole, hopefully, and, obviously using my high dexterity to not stab Kimba in the process. And
yeah.
basically strike at it with my vicious dagger.
All right. Fair enough.
So I don't know if I get sneak attack on this or not, since it's kind of preoccupied.
Yeah, I'll give you sneak because Kimba's within 5 feet of it. That's going to. I'll give you advantage. That's going to hit. Fair enough. You start tearing at it. It's quite a large thing. Let's see. Keep track of it up here. All right. You yelling or kicking up anything else?
Yeah, I'll basically use a caterwaul that I've used previously with Cal that'll hopefully get his attention. It carries pretty well.
Fair enough. Cal, you hear that.
I just hear it, or do you need a perception for me to hear it?
You're in the next room. I mean, you hear it through the wall. Everybody else, Ravona and Tucker. Give me an insight check.
Insight.
Cool. Ravona, you sense it's danger. Tucker, you think it's just the cat being cat. We'll do this, and we'll do this, and we'll do this. Kimba.
Great. So
Is that better or worse, Cal?
Worse.
Thanks for reminding me. 18 bunk.
So, is it with me obviously touching this thing? Is it possible for vampiric touch to miss? I can still roll. I can still make an attack roll if you want. Just because the description of the spell says the touch of your shadow-wreathed hand can siphon life force from others.
Yeah.
So I'm touching this thing on many points.
You are touching this thing on many points. I kind of treat, AC like, right, if there's a natural AC, you might hit it, you might touch it, but it might not, you know what I mean? It might not get past armor class. So, we'll have a roll anyway.
Okay.
I'll say that you don't have to roll at disadvantage because, it's right there.
All right. Then I will cast Vampiric Touch at 4th level.
And that's the hit?
Yeah, that's my hit.
No, you're struggling, getting knocked around, and do not hit at that time. This is turning out to be worse than I thought it was going to be here. All right, so 46, 13 points more bludgeoning, and another 3 acid. Yeah, Kel, something's wrong. Next room.
Something's wrong. I don't have my armor on, but I'm going to grab my sword and my shield and go bowling out of my room.
Nice.
So that's
I
what,
guess I have,
that's 10 feet, 15 feet of movement. 10 feet of movement to get to the door.
That drags how long, doesn't it?
No, because he was leashed to the bed. Since I was in the chair watching the totem and kind of taking watch. So from here, I heard which way did I hear the caterwaul? Was it like
through the wall? So if you think down the hall, I mean, it was
Okay. Well, I'm going to go see.
You could try to hate Kool-Aid Man, and I don't know, but
go to here, kick that door. Is he in there?
Boom, Tucker. The door smashes open. Kel looks quite upset.
He's going to shout at Tucker. There's a fight, and I think I've got. We'll see if I. So is kicking the door a full action?
No, I'd say it's bonus action.
Can I get a reaction here? Can I do something?
Yeah, we'll get you in at the top of the round
Okay.
here.
In that case,
I want
I
to
can get
grab
to
Nolar's tail, his back of his coat, because I know he's going wherever the fight is.
I'm not sure he's wearing anything grabbable.
Or my normal clothes, just normal winter clothes. I don't have armor on.
I'll follow after him.
All right, Shadow.
All right, we'll stab it again.
Continue hacking at it. Fair enough.
Yep.
It's gonna hit. And another 16. Fair enough. You're hacking away pieces of it. It looks, like I said, it's a large thing. It looks like you're doing some damage, but it still continues to try to wrap up and kill Kimba. Ravona, you are in. You think you sense danger from outside with Shadow's wail.
Presumably, she would have also heard the smashing of the door.
Yeah, the smashing of the door, yes.
Please let me
So
out.
something could be attacking the doors. I don't know.
I need to open my door, I guess, and look out because I can't get out.
Yeah, you peek open the door. You see Kel looking at his foot like he's getting ready to plant it in your face, and then he realizes that, oh, that's your room.
Okay. What's up? What's going on?
Shadow's in danger.
Which way is it?
Gotta be deeper in.
He points down this hallway.
Oh, which side?
Towards
okay,
the right
okay.
of the screen.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Okay.
There's no compass on it, so I have no idea what way north, south, east, west is.
Okay, let me see. How far
So
is that?
screen east.
Yeah. Yeah, I should be able to get to that door.
Yeah, you see Shadow in the. Well, actually, Shadow, I'm going to scoot you in. You're about there. See Shadow in like stabbing a giant rug that's thrashing and tossing and stuff.
Rug. Oh
Yeah.
man. Huh.
Tal, you going to wander off?
I am.
I'm tied down.
I will
from
try.
Oh man.
Leash. He could probably figure out. Well, no, he doesn't. Is he smart enough to figure out how to get the leash undone?
I can hit it with my sword.
You could actually. Yeah, I think you'd be smart enough to figure that out. You can hit stuff with swords. So, what are you doing, Ravona?
Dispel magic.
Fair enough. You throw dispel magic in there. That seems reasonable, but nothing happens. Let's see. Top
What
around.
is it thing?
Group in it for Tucker. Descending. Tucker, top around. Yeah, Kel is heading that direction.
So I'm gonna head that way. I'm basically. What do I see when I come out here? Is I just
Nothing. Kel is heading toward this. Kel is running down toward this direction.
Yeah, I'm waving.
I can make. Let me see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so I'm gonna make it to here, and I don't see much ahead. So
Ravona is looking in the door, and you hear scuff. You hear a lot of thumping and ripping and stuff coming from that
I
door.
can get in the room if I basically just make it a run, sprint all the way to it, right? I can't react or anything, but I can at least get in the room.
Yep.
Okay, then 5, 10, 15, 20, and so basically it's right about here's where it's happening, or is it?
Yep. You get in the room, and like I said, you see Shadow stabbing at this lump of carpet. It looks like he's just stabbing wildly at this lump of carpet, and you hear a lizardy voice and muffled coming from within the carpet. Unless you want to do a second wind or something.
Wait, do I have a second one? Yeah.
I don't know.
Action surge, actually, not
Action
second
surge, whatever. Yeah. Is it action surge? I don't know.
It is not my time.
It might be your time, Kimba. You went in the room that had the thing. Anything else you want to do, Tucker? It was pretty much a full to get in.
All I got is, I got a second one, but that's not useful here. So I will just have my sword out and ready to look for a place to stab. I'll actually, instead of moving there, I'm going to move to jump over Shadow and get to this side here. I want to be able to give him a little bit of a bonus there if I can, if he attacks back.
Fair enough. Kimba.
All right. So I'm going to be honest here and make a con save to see if.
That's nice and honest of you.
Hey, yeah, they're still there. All right. So I'm going to once again attempt vampiric touch.
Fair enough. You touch yourself in the bad place, and
hold on.
Yeah,
as a bonus action, yes. I'm going to cast healing word on myself.
All right.
At 3rd level. Minus the radiant damage.
Gotcha.
So 14. All right.
Last rolls. Okay. Sorry. Was it 3, 6? Was it 40? 46 plus 3. Mink, mink. Ooh, nice. 8 points. Oh, sorry, 8 points, and then bludgeoning and 6 points of acid.
Oof. That would have been down had I not cast Healing Word.
Kel, everybody just run past you.
Yeah, that's the problem with being slow. Well, it looks like 15 to get me to the corner. And
And you see a big lump of around the inside the door, a big lump of carpet with people stabbing at it and cutting away at it.
I touched myself.
okay, so that looks like 25. Kimba, I hope you're flame proof. Bonus word, activate the flame on the sword, and then I'm attacking whatever it is.
All right.
Wow.
Luckily, I don't do anything bad about crit misses. This could have been horrible. All right. Yep, that's a miss.
That was one attack.
Yep.
Can actually get roll 20 to stop trying to scroll the page as I click on it. Attack, almost presuming miss.
That misses as well. Yep.
Action surge.
All right. That actually misses as well. You're trying to be. That hits.
Oh, sweet! It only took me 4 attacks to land 1 hit.
Yeah, you were trying. You think that somebody's in there. I mean, you kind of realize that. Oh, looks like they're trying to free somebody. Looks like. Oh yeah, I see Kimba's little scaly finger right there, and so all those misses were just trying to not skewer Kimba. Oddly, it you would think that the fire would burn the rug. The fire doesn't do quite as much as you expect it to do, but it looks like you did do a nice chunk of damage to it. As it continues to shadow back.
Yep.
Cool. Continue your stabbing.
Yes. That seemed to be helping.
Yeah, no problem. A minus 16. Yeah, it's looking, fairly torn up. Ravona.
I'll try infestation on it.
Infestation.
Con save.
Poison damage, con save. It likes con saves.
Are these poisonous mobs?
Dang.
It does not care about your infestation.
Nope.
Tucker. Shadow seems to be, doing well stabbing it.
I'm not stabby it then.
He's tearing up, chunks of it. Looks like a sneak attack is, doing quite a bunch of damage. Yeah, well, that's going to hit. 14, 19, 20. Yeah, you took a big gash out of it. Oh, you can see, there's Kimba's nose as it pops out. Oh, nope, now it's gone. Oh.
I want to come in just so I can actually give the stream something to watch.
Sure. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's, yeah. Fair enough.
My second attack.
Go ahead.
Can I go ahead and just take a slash away from where I saw Kemba, but on this thing? I want to try to do some damage to it.
Alrighty. That is. Oh, you get pack tactics, right? Stupid pack tactics. Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
No sneak, but you do a little more damage. Fair enough. Pink. Kimba. All these blades just barely missing you.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and make another
Oh yeah, make a con
Constitution.
save.
All
Fair
right,
enough.
good.
Yeah.
And hopefully this time it actually works. Gonna vampiric touch.
Yay, you touched it.
And that was at level 4. So it takes the 8 radiant.
Yep.
And then the 9 necrotic.
Wow. Your virtual dice need to go in jail, dude. 4 1s out of that set.
You mix it
Yeah.
up. I think my dude
And
rolled
then,
3 ones last time.
4, so I regain 4 hit points, and I'm gonna go ahead and healing word myself again
Alrighty.
at 3rd level. I get another 1. Jesus.
The
That's because
Yeah,
the rug is smothering you.
yeah, it's because smothering you. Okay, here we go. 46.
And that's all I got.
All right, 13 bludgeoning.
He's within 30 feet of me, and I can see him being taken by this. So I'm actually going to cloud rune that to myself.
Alrighty. 6. I don't know how that works out. There's 6 acid. It's all one.
It's all one attack. Then yeah, I'll take it all.
Yeah.
Is the initial one, is that bludgeoning?
It is bludgeoning. Yep.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, I don't have my armor on right now, so I can't heavy armor master it. So that's 19 total.
Yep. The trapper.
Since it's still a hit on me, do I make another?
No.
Okay.
Don't take any damage. Kel.
I am going to hit it again with my sword.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'm going to miss again with my sword, but I'm going to try.
That is going to miss. That is going to hit. 11 minus 15. Alrighty.
And even though, so it is taking some fire damage, just not
Yep.
full fire damage, right?
Correct. It looks like
Okay.
it's kind of smoldering out quickly than you would think it would. But
In
yes.
that case, yeah, I'm also going to burn a fire rune on it.
Alrighty. What does he say? Is that a save? Deck save something? Shackles strength save or strength save. Oh, wow! This guy really likes strength saves. Fair enough.
Yeah, okay, well, it doesn't restrain him, but it still takes the 2d6 up front.
Yeah, give me 2d6. Nice.
Better than nothing.
Shadow.
All right. Stabby.
Stabby. That's gonna hit.
Jeez, what is with the rolls tonight?
It's just tatters around Kimba at this point. It's not looking great. Ramona. Still
Possibly for me
wrapping
to
up and
get
tossing them around.
could Ravonna fit into the through the door now?
You can get in the door in the room, sure.
Okay. I'll just pull my sword and give it a stab.
Oh wow! Okay, going for the stabby stab.
Finally.
Yeah, it's gonna miss.
I shouldn't have tried.
That's three of them so far, isn't it?
Yeah, that Tucker.
Okay, there we go for another stabby.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Okie doke. It's still standing. Question is, or flopping around. Is it gonna get? That's gonna hit.
Ignore the sneak attack on this. I forgot to take that off.
That's fine. Question is it going to get one more attack or not? Kimba.
Right. And first off, Blessed Strikes only works on my cantrips and weapon attacks. So my bad.
So he gets back 5
he-
points or whatever.
Yeah,
Whatever it
that 8 radiant damage he took before, he should not have taken.
Oh, nice. Well, he may very get to attack you still.
And let's see. I'm gonna try and make it to where he can't. I'm gonna cast Blight.
Blight. All right. Con save. He needs this. He does good on con saves, but not that time. Yeah, you cast Blight and the thing shrivels and pieces of it fall to the floor, and it does finally release you.
Hey, got himself
And
out.
yeah, there is a tattered On closer inspection, you don't think it's just a rug. It's a thing that some kind of monster that looks like a rug. That
Freaking mimics.
Okay, well, Kelevar's pissed off now. So Kelevar's stomping back to his room and putting his armor on.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
Kimba's gonna go talk to Cockroach Man.
That's where Kelevar's going in less than 10 minutes.
We weren't supposed to be in that room, clearly.
Clearly, did he put you in that room? No. But okay, go talk to the cockroach man.
Maybe the rug is his guest. We just
So,
killed the guest.
Kimba goes up and says, "I would like to complain."
How can I help you?
Well, in my room, I was as snug as a lizard in a rug. However, in one of the other rooms, a rug tried to attack me and kill me.
Oh, you didn't go in the rug room, did you?
Is the rug room the one with the rug?
Yeah, that's the room with the big rug. No, I didn't put you in there.
Yes. Well, I'm sorry about your rug.
Oh, did you kill the rug?
I did.
Oh, well, I'm afraid I'm going to have to charge you for that.
Kimba.
He says that was a very special rug. It's almost irreplaceable. He says 250 gold.
Let's call it even, since I almost died.
The cockroach guy looks. Well, I didn't even tell you to go in that room. What's up?
Kimba was curious about the other rooms.
He looks over at Shadow. You know what they say about curiosity?
No, this lizard's more curious than I am sometimes.
Cal comes with a big flamey sword.
Curiosity killed the cockroach.
Hey,
Is that the name of the sword now?
Hey, I don't want any trouble. He scurries up the wall. Hey, I don't want any trouble. He says, okay, let's just call it even.
No, you're refunding our stay.
Give me an intimidation with an advantage. You're pretty intimidating.
Evidently, I'm not very intimidating.
Jeez.
He says,
So
wait.
Kimba would like to use thaumaturgy and repeat Kel's request.
He says, hey, you guys come in here. You killed my brug. But eventually he realizes it's not worth the 10 gold, and he says, fine. Here's your money. He says, but no rooms tonight. Tucker, you search the room. You find a map. Put in goblin map, Tucker, and that's to be determined. But sure, you have a map of what looks to be a large kind of. I'll write up the map, but I don't have it. It looks like it's a location to what you think might be a goblin city. So yeah, the cockroach dude. Yeah, here's your money, but you're not welcome here.
What happened to the other tenants who have previously lived in that room?
He looks incredulous. What tenants?
Was that not the room with the goblin that we heard you take care of earlier?
Oh, I had to get the room ready for when I was gonna if somebody was gonna use it. He's obviously lying.
It was not their time.
But it is his, and I attack.
Oh, geez.
Oh, okay.
No.
Let's see. Can this guy do anything that's?
Oh, it's fine when he does it.
Uh-huh.
You wanted to last time, and I'm tired of this dude.
Do.
Hopefully, he's got like Death Curse Fireball or something like that.
Well, he's not a total pushover. I'm gonna play this out. I was gonna say I'm gonna have you kill him, but I don't think. Sorry, Tal. Everybody wants to do shit instead of actually get you fixed up. So
It's out of the way.
I'm okay with subduing him, but yeah, there's no trust for this guy anymore. This is twice now we've had problems here.
Didn't Kemba start the problems both times?
Details.
Details.
That is beside the point.
Point, all right. Tucker, sorry, buddy. You're back in the other room looking through shit. This is playing out quickly in combat time.
Okay. Sure.
Tell
me when I can.
let's see.
So you re-roll the initiative. Do you want me to re-roll my advantage?
Yeah, reroll your advantage, please. Doesn't matter, he's last, but you can go before a bunch of other people. Cool. So that's better. Did I get everybody that's standing around? Talnair is over in the. Oh, Talnair's still chained up, but anybody can see. All right, Kimba. Kimba doesn't go. Kel goes. You swing at him. He's up on the wall next to you. That is going to miss him. That is going to hit him. Fair enough. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, because if I'd been thinking about it, I would have used my bonus action for Giant Smite before throwing the attack, but it's fine. I'll do that. I can do that next round.
Shadow, Kel just takes a swing at this dude.
Well, I'm going to back him up. I don't think it's necessarily the best idea, but let's do this. Twang.
Twang, that's going to hit.
Why did it? I forgot my sneak attack. Hold on.
Yep. Get a sneak in there. What's blue?
Apparently, I rolled at least one 6.
A 6 and a 6. Oh, I think blue is now a red and a green or whatever. All right. Fair enough. He All right, down here, saying poison, blah blah. Forearm, visual. How fast can he move? He's pretty quick, and he's not an idiot. He's going to disengage. God damn it. He's going to disengage, and he is going to little wings sprout on him, and he does a hop, kind of fly like a cockroach semi flies, and he flies whoosh, off the door and lands on the ground right about there, out the door. Kimba.
All right. Kimba is going to step over here and he's going to use Path to the Grave. He basically has vulnerability to all of the next attack that hits him.
Fair enough.
And he's going to turn to Calavar and Shadow and say, "It's his time." Step aside.
Okay, Kel. Mm,
Well, he's gotten a little bit out of range here.
He did. He moved. He's moving pretty quick. It doesn't look like he's. It looks like he's moving quicker than you. You don't think he's moving quicker than Shadow with his kitty speed. But he's
Yeah.
definitely hopping and flapping his wings that are zipping him along.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to move to there because, well, might as well.
Sure.
Then I don't really want to mess with the Path to the Grave because the Path to the Grave is setting up for Shadow to do awesome shit. So I don't want to risk burning it on my crap ass damage from my cantrip. So instead, I am going to cast Fairy Fire.
Alrighty. He gets a save on that, right? Or not?
Yeah, but it's a crappy save because my wisdom is horrible.
Save. Bink.
Oh,
He's
ninja.
dancing around cockroach style. Cool. Shadow.
Okay, I am going to move 30 feet, which I think will put me right about here, so that I'm still out of melee range and can shoot my bow at him.
Alrighty. Let's see. This is not a sneak, however, right?
Is it or?
Because nothing is. Blah, blah, blah,
Oh, right.
and you're not aiming. That's
Because I had to move. Okay, I should have. I see what I should have done.
All right,
differently.
I'm going to do this. Shadow, you're going to be the only, unless somebody has something special, you're going to be the only dude that can keep up with this dude. You can effectively with your kitty, whatever, and that sort of thing. If you want to hunt him down and kill him, you can. Otherwise, he's getting away. But it is your choice. There will be, you will not die. You will just come back hurt.
Okay.
You could easily take. I mean, you can't easily take this guy, but I think you could take this guy. So, and
Okay.
he's trying to run, and so. Yeah.
So he's moving faster than 60. So that means during the next round, we'd be able to get into the highway with him. And how far away would he be at that point on the next round? It'd be like 80 to 100.
Yeah, he's moving 80.
Yeah. So
So, like I said, unless somebody's casting something to hold him or whatever, I'm going to.
No, yeah.
Shadow can
I'll
track him down.
Yeah, I'll try pursuing him. I can.
All right. Everybody runs out the door. He runs down the hall. 10 minutes later, Shadow disappears down the hall as well. 10 minutes later, Shadow comes back, a little out of breath, but he is holding the. No, I don't know, but yes, he says that the job is done, and he's covered a little goop and Shadow. You lost 30 hit points.
Okay. That'll sting.
I mean, the guy can do some. He does claw.
Oh, yeah.
Biting, and he's got a bunch of attacks, but I still think you would take him. And so.
Yeah. Did he have any cash on him?
He didn't have any cash on him, but as you guys rifle through the bar, there's 300 gold pieces.
There you go, Cal.
No, The rug and roach is not giving up XP. This is just you guys fucking around when I was gonna let you make it through the night, but no.
Well,
So
Killer
300.
did not actually realize that Killa started that fight. So, as far as Kelevar is concerned, this guy has been setting up here and preying upon travelers, and as a
That
Twilight
seems-
priest.
Yes, that seems like the case. Yes,
Mhm.
he is definitely. You definitely think he is preying on.
Because
Yeah,
this is the second time we've like ended up like this here. Not Kella's not terribly intelligent, right? I mean, so he doesn't realize that it's actually Kimba starting all of this shit every time.
Yeah.
To my credit, I was right.
You were.
I'm going to take 50 of that gold so that I actually have some gold in pocket as opposed to always having to beg from party loot.
That's fine.
Let
me deduct the 50.
Are you ransacking the place?
Since tonight's murder hobo night, I suppose.
Fair enough.
I mean, yes, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, yes, this guy is horribly untrustworthy and, definitely has some questionable shit going on here and just downright creepy. So, yeah, let's see if there's anything interesting while we've got the mess of a place, and then, we'll see if we can hire someone to take over.
Fair enough. Back in his, I'm not even going in there, but back in his room, you do see that it's next to. You kind of figure out the fact that it looks like there's a little brazier type of thing in his room that connects up to the totem pole thing. It looks like that you kind of get the idea that there might be some. That would be a poison delivery system for some gas or something. You do see 3 vials of what looks to be a poisonous substance. So 3 vials of poison.
I'll probably run off with those.
Let's just say DC 15.
Okay.
There's an emerald ring worth 300 gold pieces in his thing. There is a potion and a wand.
What was the DC of the poison? Sorry, I can't type that fast. DC 15?
Yep.
Okay.
There is a potion and a wand.
Okay.
So, given that the place is now empty, do we want to go ahead and barricade the door to the hallway here, make ourselves comfortable for the night, and then in the morning we can lock the place up on our way out and hang a sign saying closed for the business?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Fair enough. Everybody gets full rest. Nobody levels. You do so. And does anybody play around with the wand or the potion?
We should be able to identify it, right?
If you play around with it,
Yeah.
nobody has identified. The only thing about playing around with it is if it's cursed, you get the curse.
I'll take a look at the potion. I figure between herbalism and medicine skill and being a cleric, I can probably figure out what it is without killing myself.
It's potion of invisibility.
My tongue is invisible. God damn it.
Mm-hmm. Anybody messing with a wand?
I'd be curious about it.
You mess with the wand. It is a wand of magic missiles.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Do-do-do. Bum-ba-dum.
Can we teach Talnair to use it?
Yeah, you try to get him to use it, and he sticks it in his nose and picks his nose with it.
Well, at least he didn't say the activation word while he was doing it.
True.
Fair enough. Next stop, are you stopping by the wishing place?
So before we leave the inn, I would like to straighten up a bit and make sure that we lock up.
That's kind of you.
And put a little note saying that they're closed for 2 weeks or whatever.
Clean murder hobos.
Yeah, nice. That is pleasant of you. Yeah. Yeah, you do so. You lock it up, and put your
Close
sign,
for renovations.
put the sign on there. It'll be interesting. We'll see how
Did,
that plays out.
Did Kimba get any more of the delicious snacker things that he liked, or the bug juice beer or whatever?
Oh, there's a barrel of it, Kimba. It's, you can have all
How
your
heavy is the barrel?
You can roll it into the hole.
It's pretty heavy. You can roll it into the hole. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. You got a barrel of delicious, yummy bug juice.
All right.
Uh,
We putting that in party loot, or do you want me to put that on mine?
you can put it in party loot because it's in the hole. I want to know it's
All right.
taking up whole space.
You got it, Thor.
Hold on. Bug juice.
Barrel
Yep.
of bug juice.
Okay.
Kimba needs his victuals.
Who should take the poison? Me or Shadow?
I was gonna give it to you, since I think you're actually
I think you already
have the feet for it.
I think you have poison. I think somebody already has some vials. So you got 3 more vials of standard poison DC 15 con save.
I am still a little concerned that our party cook / chef is also the one who has proficiency with poisoner kit. One day he's just not going to be happy with one of us, and
Don't let him touch my bug juice.
it's okay, little buddy. You want to ride on my shoulders today?
You got it.
Let's see. Bunk, bunk, bunk.
Okay, got it.
You're stopping by here. La 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 la. You make the trip. You avoid any kind of seriousness in the Mouth of Doom, lower levels, being relatively sneaky.
We got a long rest in, right?
Got a long
Okay,
rest
cool.
in. You fight some giant rats. Nothing that jumps out at you that you can't handle.
Did those give us enough XP to level?
What's that?
Did those give us enough XP to level?
No. I know exactly.
You give us the hint of we might level during the session. Of course, we're going to keep asking this.
Oh,
I know exactly what's going to make you level. All right, so you make it to the wishing thing, if that's what you wanted. I think that was what you. Oh, look, there's 2 copies of it. Hold on.
So Jim, we're just holding on to all this XP that we're earning. Is after we level up, we're going to immediately get that XP as well.
2 levels. Hold on, 193, 193, and this is 32. All right, let me see what this thing does. Cool. Geez. Okay. Great. Who walks in the room? Or
Yeah.
you don't have to walk in the room. I don't care. But
Kimbo, you taking him in there?
well, Tao goes. Yeah. Yeah.
Tucker, do we have any cookies we can give him?
You guys want me to try out the statue?
Well,
Oh, you walk in. It says, "What do you wish? Experience or reawakening?"
Experience.
Your greed dooms you to death, Kimba. Kimba kind of does like a Avengers Infinity Stone thing where he sort of ashes up and gets sucked in to the mouth statue.
Oh.
And the mouth opens and then it closes. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, hold on a second. Please tell me that I have this, because I don't want to. Oops. Surely I do. Great. Good on me.
Damn it, Rain.
Okay, well, let's see.
So all of the ashes went up into the mouth of the statue.
Okay. So, yes, all the ashes went in the mouth in the statue. Kimba, hop in. Well, let's see. We're in general voice. Hop in main room, please.
All right.
So I guess Kelvar's not going to try this. You haven't been leveled on that.
I have, but
Yeah.
I did try reawakening first. That didn't work. We had to come back the second time to actually get my level.
You want to try
How about
reawakening?
Tucker?
But even if I were to level, I would not be able to cast the spell necessary to restore town there because I'm only a half caster.
Mm.
I can step in and do and I can't. I can't talk. I can't even say I'm reawakening.
But we could step into the room and have somebody minor illusion you saying it, maybe.
or we could write a sign for you, and you could hold it up to the statue.
Yeah, just pin a note on his chest.
Well, what's the option again?
Experience or reawakening.
Reawakening.
So actually, honestly, this is the perfect time for me to shed all of my equipment, put it in the hole for you guys, walk in there, and also say experience.
Okay.
You actually survived the whole.
You have to see fucking DM's reaction.
So I was talking with him before the game about how, if I had just made a couple better decisions during my level ups, this character would be a lot better.
They're back. Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're back. Shit. Yeah. Okay.
That's what
Yes.
you see.
I think they figured out they're going to write reawakening on a sign and shove me into the room and see what happens.
Let's see.
Sign that says, "Hi, my wish is reawakening."
Yeah, that's what you see.
So yeah, Kel pushes Tal into the room. I can't actually move him.
Okay. Tal, you get shoved in the room. You hear a voice. What do you wish? Experience or reawakening? Nothing happened.
Okay, guys. Plan number 2. Somebody go for the minor illusion. Shadow, you've got it, don't you?
Actually, Wait, do I? No, I've got prestidigitation, not minor illusions.
Oh, can you prestidigitate that allows you to make a sound that appear to come from a different location, right?
Yeah, I think I could use it for ventriloquism.
Can you prestidigitate some ventriloquism to make it sound like you said reawakening?
God.
Are you going to say it again, DM?
Yeah, I mean the only illusion spell that comes close that I have is silent image. Yeah, I don't think I can actually I don't think I can actually do ventriloquism with prestidigitation. I have to have minor illusion for that.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah. I'll have to fix that.
Well, guys, should I bravely sacrifice myself as well so that you guys have no healing?
So let's just recap what happened here. Okay, Kimba came in. It said, what do you wish? Experience or reawakening? He said, experience, right? And it said, and the statue said, your greed will be your demise. the statue's mouth opened and did kind of a vacuumy dust thing on Kimba, and it sucked him all in, and then the statue's mouth closed.
And Tal goes and sticks his finger in the statue's mouth. Great.
Did the close
sorry.
before or after that?
Tal just walking in there, and yeah, you're poking it, and then nothing seems to happen as you're poking it.
Hmm. So how are we gonna get Kimba back?
Well, I'll go ahead and. Could I? I was gonna say, do I dare ask for reawakening? I haven't made that request yet. I did experience is the one time that I used this, and I don't know whether I can ask for reawakening of Kimba or Talnir.
Right.
Do you step in there, Shadow?
Yeah.
All right. What do you want? Experience reawakening.
I'll say reawakening for Talnir. Pointing at Tal.
This one needs no reawakening.
Mm.
Oh.
So
Okay.
only...
Reawakening for Kimba?
You get no response.
Damn it.
Well, Kel will come in and collect Talnair and bring him back outside.
Fair enough.
Can we take the statue home?
Did it say anything when I walked in?
Oh, if you come in, Kel, sure. Yep. What do you want? Experience reawakening.
Reawakening for the stupid lizard.
Nope, you get nothing.
Oh, sorry, lizard. Okay, everybody, time to go.
So how big is the statue? Can it fit in?
It's a pretty big statue. I'm gonna say
If it's taller than 10 feet, we can't yoink it.
yeah, it's taller than 10 feet. I'm gonna say it's I'm looking to see what it says, but how big is it? It's large, so let's say 15 feet.
Oh, sorry, Kimba.
Well, might as well check it out. If we look at the statue closely, is there anything around the mouth? Is there like a hole in there or anything like that that goes to a brazier that we could possibly use to poison ourselves or anything?
The mouth, like I said, kind of magically opened and magically closed.
Well, unfortunately, our intelligent one is not intelligent, and our wise one was not wise.
And we don't have any sort of locate person type magic.
Nope.
Oof.
And no message, no sending, no nothing.
Not yet.
Nope.
Yeah, the only thing I've got is I could try casting See Invisibility to see if he was invisible and standing in there, because that is the sort of trick that Kimba would pull on us. But it's also kind of a waste of a spell because I don't think that's what he's doing.
Right.
Nothing I can do. If we have the body and it's dead, I could revivify it. That's it.
Was there any ash left?
No. Yeah, it didn't. Yeah, so like I said, the statue animated in a way, and sucked Kimba into it, and when you do come in, the statue's mouth animates when it talks.
The only thing I could try is dispel magic, maybe at high level.
That might be worth a shot. I'm not sure if that would actually do what we want it to do.
Yeah, I don't know what it would do.
This is a mess.
Mm.
You gonna cast Dispel Magic at it?
Yeah, why not?
What level?
4.
Give me a Wisdom roll, not a Wisdom saving, just because you're Wisdom, right?
Ah, shh.
Fair enough. You stand there and cast. Once you cast Dispel Magic at it, let's see.
We all lose a level.
No.
I'm waiting for it to explode, killing us all with shrapnel.
Please.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should have just rolled that.
Machine gun.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 19, 22 as 6. No, nobody cast magic missiles, right? As 6 streaks of energy come out and slam into you, Ravona. As you,
How much?
what did I say, 22?
Was it?
Well,
Yeah.
I'll add all that shit up. I don't know what it was.
Yep, 22.
Okay, fun.
As if it, didn't like being targeted or attacked.
Good to know.
I wasn't attacking.
Let's get on Ravona.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
Man, you get sneak attack damage on healers kits?
That's pretty awesome.
No. Just 18, right?
It's a global damage modifier, so unfortunately.
Wow.
Um,
That took me almost back, so thank you.
Hold on a sec. Let's do this. Yeah, I can do it like this because I'm nice that way.
No, the bug gets another turn.
Let's see. Group net. Group net.
Possibly I could back away after the attack.
Give me your roll, Kel, for initiative. Wow, great.
Very, very close.
Let's see. Ravona does her thing. It does its thing. All right, we're kind of backtracking this, but that's what you see Shadow, since we're sort of in combat time. Ravona casts a spell at it. A bunch of shit flies out and strikes Ravona. You did a healer's kit. Sorry, we're going to say you did a healer's kit. Ravona, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm backing out of the missile range.
Fair enough.
Hi, Tal.
There's a door there or anything. Are you closing door? Are you doing anything?
Oh, that's true. Since I was slam the door shut and
Great. Slam the door shut.
ouch.
Okay, well, that's what happens. Tucker, you do anything?
I don't think there's anything to do, is there?
Nothing comes smashing through the door. Kel, you do anything?
I'm going to prepare an attack in case something comes through the door, but otherwise, no.
No smashing the door. Nothing comes smashing through the door. Shadow, you do anything?
I don't think we want to attack this thing.
No, it has given us some good stuff, so
Yeah, and actually,
Yeah.
if you could ever get the wish out of it, no, it's too late now.
Well, hopefully it'll calm
Everybody
down
did get the wish out of it. Yeah.
Yeah, we all got experience out of it, so
So if you're not opening the door, we're out of combat time.
Yeah.
What happened
Alright.
to Kimba though?
Still need to get Kimba back. If we can.
I guess Lego Greed doesn't pay. What we were planning to do before?
We were hoping that
you were going to go. Yeah.
Well, we were hoping that the reawakening would work to get Tal back to normal, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So I think the plan was to, I mean, I know there were the people that we were trying to save before it was too late, but we can't really do that with us, down 2 people now.
Hmm.
So I think we were headed to Bard's Gate to get an actual cure.
Yeah, at this point, I think our only real option is go to Bard's Gate, and maybe hire ourselves a new cleric retainer while we're there.
Out of curiosity, is Kimba in this room?
Did you go open up that door?
Yeah.
It's an empty room.
Okay.
No, Kimba has some really nice magic items.
What do we have in the hole?
Kimba had some really nice magic items, but they were on him, so presumably they didn't all clatter to the ground. And I don't really feel like searching this entire place to see if he got spirited away like the teleports on the lower level.
Right.
Actually, did the magical effect look similar to that? So I believe you described the teleport as being ashy as well.
Yeah, it is not the teleport effect that you noticed with the hands.
Book
All right, what's the plan?
Well,
I'm reading that. I will loot. I don't think we can do anything.
no, I think we're. Yeah. Well, we'll have to. We got to see if we can find him somehow, but I think we need help. So let's.
Yeah.
Oh, there is the
But the lich is in the other one, right?
there is the thing that answers all the questions. Although that's back in
Rappan athuk.
that's back in Rappan athuk. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Let's. What do you guys think? I think we need to head to Bard's Gate to get Tal back to normal, and then we can see if we can help if we can get Kimba back somehow.
So what if it's like the spell that he got banished or something?
That's kind of, I don't know what happened there, but it seems like that might be the case. I mean,
Would he reappear in the room though?
The angry room that's got the magic missile like fire fountain going on.
Only when we attack Ted.
Oh no! In my head canon, it's actually still firing magic missiles right now the entire time. Exactly.
Yeah, you can listen. I guess you can hear. I'm okay with.
I'll pop the door open just to see if it's still seething.
You poke your little kitty head in. It does not doing anything.
We'll leave it be for now. Yeah, because we still don't know what the reawakening thing does, but apparently it wasn't what we hoped for Tal. And I don't. Actually, did we? Actually, yeah. I'll step inside.
What do you wish? Experience or reawakening?
Reawakening for Kimba.
Hard to
I
get
don't think we actually said his name
Yeah.
when we made the wish.
Nope.
Because
Nothing.
I think he said the foolish lizard or whatever.
Yep.
Nothing. Okay.
Well, we tried everything, I think.
Yeah, I don't think we can. I don't think we can get him back with this thing based on what we know.
Mm.
We got to learn more.
You heading out?
Mm. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think we have a choice. So
Yeah, we have
let's.
a problem that we potentially could solve, Telnir, but and a problem where we don't even know how to solve. So might as well do the potentially what we can solve.
Yeah.
Let's try to get Tal fixed first, and then
Mhm.
hopefully he has a clue as to what might have happened.
Sweet.
The Bard's Gate.
Kimba, main room, please.
Oh no.
Hey, Kimba, go roll a new character, please.
Oh,
He got
no.
shrunk.
Mm.
He's really, really microscopic lizard.
Okay, fair enough. You guys head off. Head out. The next.
Hey, Scatter,
Yeah.
can I get you back in main room just for a second?
One sec.
A wish spell for everybody?
What spell?
Did I hear something about a wish spell for everybody?
Lesser or greater restoration. Well, I wonder if we could try a resurrection at Bard's Gate.
Well, you
What are we gonna?
have to have at least a piece of him in order to do that, which is why I was
Yeah.
asking if there was any ash.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I thought resurrection, or did they have true resurrection in this?
Yeah, but it's like stupid high level, isn't it?
I don't remember.
We could find some sort of cleric or whatever who could. You mean like, a
We
temple?
only had a cleric. Wait.
Yeah, see, normal resurrection is a 7th level spell, which is you touch a creature that's been dead for no more than a century, didn't die of old age, and isn't undead.
Mm-hmm.
Here in that case.
And we don't have the creature.
True resurrection is a 9th level spell, which is you touch a creature that's been dead for no longer than 200 years. The spell can provide a new body if the original no longer exists, in which case you must speak the creature's name. So, yes, technically, if we had access to 9th level magic.
All right. Fair enough. Bam. There's nothing else to stop in. You go there, Mouth of Doom, you exit, you head on directly to Bard's Gate. La 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 la, where's Bard's Gate? It has been 5 days total to advance the date. I'm going to say 6 days to get up there. People are, somewhat sad that the lizard's gone. He seemed to be a troublemaker.
I'm not mad. He was mean to me.
Yeah, and plus he was always,
bit me
going
twice.
into yeah, and he was always going into these weird trances and saying nothing's wrong. So good riddance to a lizard dude. So
No. We miss him. He is a valued member of the party.
He bit me.
Yeah. So you're right at Bard's Gate. What's the plan?
I think Kel, think we should check with your temple?
Yeah.
See if they can help at all?
Yeah, we can see if they can do anything with the elf acting his race.
Mhm.
I mean, see if they can do anything to help clear him up and make him less befuddled.
They welcome you and your friends and provide you with a, you know, meager but filling meal that's tasty and yummy. They say they will be happy to check him out, and they do some magic-y spells and whatnot. And yes, this is a quite a serious affliction. I think that we can, with the right powerful magic, we can of course take care of him. And and uh, and she makes it clear that of course it it will consume a significant amount of resources. And
Well, the good side of it is he is a noble of an elven house, so he is more than able to pay.
Well, and she says, for friends of yours, a mere 500 gold piece will suffice.
Guess how much we actually got from that,
Well,
right?
we've got an emerald ring, and I think we've got enough coins to cover the balance between the ring and the coins, don't we?
Yeah, did we just
We
like
got the gold, we've
ransack
got
the
other stuff.
yeah.
Great, mark it off. They do their casting cast as you all sit around and watch this wonderful magic. Actually, it really wouldn't matter. I could have had you level because you couldn't have fixed him anyway. Now that, well, Kimba is resting someplace. But you watch him do this beautiful magic, and you think you get so inspired, and you feel the experience flow through you. Everybody gets a level, and
Oh.
down there is you have your wits about you.
Nice.
All right.
Welcome back.
So was Town there aware of what was happening and just couldn't interact with anything? Or did we have to explain to him?
I think down there you kind of wake up and wonder, what the hell? Where am I? I'm in the midst of, it is kind of just a fogginess. The last thing you really remember is hearing the Rakshasa's words, and the evilness come out of his mouth, and then you sort of find yourself standing around your buddies minus Kimba.
Did I die? Was I resurrected?
No, we wouldn't spend that much on you, idiot. You had your intelligence sapped. This is the second time now that you've become useless to us, and as a result, we lost Kimba.
Second time?
Oh, I don't think we can blame that on Kimba though.
No, it wasn't Kimba's fault.
Sorry, blame telling you.
I think we can blame Town there because he went crazy with the mad lore in that one room that one time.
Don't forget the ruby and the giant cup.
Yeah, don't forget though. Yeah,
Or I put my self against the wall.
Yeah,
Or when
yeah.
saves are not my thing.
As you are all enjoying this meal and kind of talking about the filling in Talnair about the what's happened and the trials and stuff, and you mention it comes to out that you're down in Rappan and you're trying to defeat the evil and all that kind of thing. You notice in this kind of common area I don't know, Kimbo, what do they notice over in the corner?
They see a goblin.
They see a goblin. Ooh, nice.
They see
yeah.
A goblin was writing in a book and looks up, pushes his glasses up his nose, and approaches.
A studious goblin. Okay. Can we help you?
Ooh, I wonder if I can perhaps help you.
With?
Oh, with your quest. I am Morbaz.
That's sweet.
I am a what? I'm an archaeologist of some sorts, and would like to see this Rappan athuk for myself.
Huh. How do you know we were there?
You guys were talking about it. You were filling
Okay.
town area in on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, in what way can you help?
I have certain abilities myself, but I can be of much use to the team. Not only for my the abilities I've learned at the College of Lore, but also as an artificer of some renown.
Hmm. Uh, everybody can give me insight rolls. I know you're probably busy leveling characters, but
Insight, sure. I'm done.
fair enough. Shadow, yeah, this guy looks like and Kel looks like he can handle himself. You know, you've been adventuring enough that you know somebody's not BSing you. He looks like he has some miles on him.
So,
Like he might be about, oh, I don't know, 9th level.
Yeah, on Morbaz's back is a. At first, you might think it's a backpack, but it's actually this metal contraption that is attached to his back on this holster of some kind, and sticking out of the top is a barrel, and you're not sure what that does.
well, we're a short one person.
Well, so we're on a quest to find our fallen comrade.
Yeah.
So he
Yeah.
might be able to help us.
Mm.
Well, I may be able to discern certain things in the depths there that less studious minds would not.
Have you ever been there?
Ravona, you're pretty interested in this because you know you've got the
That-
same sort of same sort of desire.
Mm.
Matter of fact, Ravona is, you know, I think excited to share notes.
Sure, we'll be buddies. Goblins.
Goblins. Filthy goblins.
Oh, actually, what else on odds?
Sweet. Do we want to take 10 minutes here and let everybody level since that's what we're doing anyway?
Sure.
Yeah,
All right.
I could use some food.
Yeah, let's do 10 minutes, and then Morbaz might have a. Let's see. We need to do this, don't we? Sorry, Morbaz. That's my bad. Do. Add a character.
Yeah, I'm almost done planning them out here, and
All right.
I'll throw it
Sure.
in Roll20.
I mean, you know,
You mean you did not have your artificer bard whatever already rolled up in Beyond ready to go?
I've rebuilt this character at least like 4 times. I happen to have him deleted at the moment.
Kimba, Morbaz.
Also needs to change his name in Roll20 once he gets there.
There you go. You have a Morbaz sheet, Kimba. Under Kimba.
All right.
I'll just keep it Kimba because, you know, you never know. I mean,
Yeah.
There's, you know, actually, well, I've said too much. I've said too much with actually. So, yeah, 10 minutes. I'll be back.
Cool.
I'll be right back as well. The wife and kids just got home.
Right.
And I'm back at the very least.
I'm back.
I'm back as well.
Oh, shoot. I feel kind of bad because, yeah, if we need that one level to cure town air, Kimba may have survived. Until Kimba found something else to get himself into.
Huh.
What was that, Matt?
So that's kind of on Kimba.
To be fair, Kimba has had a death wish since the start. So
Yeah.
even if Kimba is perfectly alive and trapped in the mouth of doom and we never find him there, he's kind of been pushing for that for a long time. Running ahead, doing all sorts of weird things.
All right, fair enough. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I don't know if it's been 2 minutes.
All right. I'm ready to build more bass.
So we're going to head to the skull that answers questions next. See if we can't get Kimba back.
I
don't know.
I'm
be
reading
an
my
option.
new stuff. I also picked up greater restoration. Might be useful.
Ah,
You
that
can
would
get
be
it?
useful.
Oh,
A bit late.
So,
Yeah, for greater restoration, just keep track. Just keep track of spell component stuff because I think it's 100.
Yeah.
What,
Diamond
100
dust for the
diamond
100
dust?
GP. Yeah. So
So,
what kind of stuff do we have?
if you want to smash diamonds and just keep track of like you have 3 castings of it or whatever, you're welcome to. But
Yeah.
if you do it, if you do it mid, if you do it mid fight or whatever, it's going to be bonus action and you're going to have the diamond on you to smash
We
it.
have 1 diamond, 200 GP. Can I smash that Thor? I have 2 then. Oh, Thor's not back yet.
Cal can smash one for you. Just update
Yeah.
party loot.
So we'll.
Okay. So yeah, put down, keep track of your uses of
Yeah.
and like an other thing or something, and I got 2 uses.
Diamond dust.
I mean, unless you want to, do more, you can.
You guys want to officially poison it?
Oh, great! That makes dinner much more appealing.
GP.
Well, there might be some things about that makes it safer.
Two. I'll just edit that.
You all say when.
Hope I wasn't muted. So is that the current plan to head back down, talk to the skull? Do we want to do any buy anything before we go? Because we are here.
Oh yeah, could I go to that place with the armor? With that nice lady I talked to?
Sure. Let's see. Gimli the Tanner, Silt the weapons guy, Brintle. Sure. Oh, nope. You were talking about the enchanter.
I think so. Yeah.
Shirlene. Or sure. Yeah. Shirlene. Well, if everybody is listening or whatever, here is another option. It is nothing that you have to do, of course, because you don't have to do anything. As you are hanging out with this new Morbaz character who seems quite intriguing, you just get a good feeling about him. Like, you know what? He'd be a good addition to the party. Shadow gets approached by a couple of dudes that you recognize, Smelt and Delta. Ah, heard you were back in town. Boss would like to see you. Shadow might not be around, so. But Kel is in on that conversation as well.
Yeah, but I seem to recall that Kel has a bit of an adversarial relationship with Smelt and Delt.
Yeah, they don't particularly like you.
He doesn't like them that much either, and he's bigger than them.
Tucker takes a step up to him and says, "Does he interested in talking to me at all?"
Oh, the new guy. Yeah, why not?
Okay.
We'll follow him down, obviously.
Sweet. Do you do this kind of? Does everybody else hang out and decide to meet up later? Or is everybody going?
Yeah.
All right. Everybody hangs out. Tucker and Shadow and Kel go to the Thieves Guild. They meet up with what's his face? Grimes. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, listen, I've got a problem going on. We got these two wizards, and they're both interested in this some sort of demon hand. I don't know. We stole it from one, gave it to the other, then they paid us to steal it back. We did that, but now the guy's got it squirreled away in some sort of fancy tower. I sent in one of my best second story men, and well, present company excluded, and he didn't come back. So I sent in another guy after him. He didn't come back. He said, so I don't think it's a one-man job, but pay as well. 15,000. 13 for you, 2 for the finder's fee for me. It's just to retrieve a little demon hand from a wizard tower. Well, and anything else you want in it, but I wouldn't advise it. You know, stealing from a wizard's not the best of ideas.
No, usually it's not. But that might be. We might be able to help you with that.
Well, I know you're running with.
Especially since I don't think either of them should have a demon hand.
I know you're running with some magic-y muckety mucks. They may be of help. Once again, this is out of character, total side quest. But you got a DM that gets this shit together. So
Right.
Go.
I will not be disappointed either way.
And
Oh.
speaking of side
When does
quests,
it need to acquire this back by?
check back down in there.
What's that?
And speaking of side quests, check out this map I found in there.
Oh man.
Ah, yeah, that's not a good drawing. He doesn't. Actually, it's kind of a scribbled, crappy-ass drawing, but he doesn't recognize it. No place I know. It's got the word in Goblin. Fuck. This was me making shit up. Well, not making shit up, but making shit up for future. And then it has got the. Sorry, looking.
That is a good question, Cal. How long do we have to retrieve the hand while the DM's looking up the stuff?
It says, well, I don't know. You can do it anytime you want. I mean, I was kind of hoping that if my two people are alive, you could bring them back too. But he says it's not a rush job. It's this guy keeps it in his tower as basically a museum piece, so it's not going anywhere. Okay, it's got written in the top of the little thing, Tucker, something in Goblin. You can show your new Goblin friend, and he tells you it says Gresnik.
Okay. Is that a word or is that a person?
It looks like it's the name of this city
Okay.
that's mapped out crudely, but you can tell that it's some sort of underground goblin city. I need to make myself a note, so I will make sure to give you that. But yes, he does not recognize. Does not recognize the location.
To the Gil guy, I want to ask him, what's a good place if you're a little bit squishy? What's a good place to get something that will help out a struggling youth?
He well, he says, "Oh, I got a couple of things right here," and he reaches back into the crate and brings out a nice gold ring, and he kind of does a little ring twirls and ring things. And this fine fellow will help dull the blade on you. And he says, a mere 1,000 gold pieces. And he says, oh, and I have one of these. And he takes out a. Do those exist? Sure, they do. Takes out kind of a large cloak and unfurls it. Same thing with this one. Just in a little sneakier type of way. Well, I didn't say sneaker type of way. He says, if you don't like the jewelry, this will do the same thing.
Well, and that's also 1,000.
It is.
I don't think I can ask my party for 1,000 right now, but maybe if we pull off a really good job, maybe we can do that. Okay, thank you.
Oh, anytime. He says we get all kinds of merchandise through here, as you can imagine. Margaret Tucker. Sweet. What's the plan?
All right, guys. You want to do the side quest for the wizards, or do you want to go ahead and carry on with the main mission?
So, Townier is going to ask, what about the sacrifices we were trying to stop?
I think
It was-
yeah.
we chose you over them.
Yeah.
I hope you can live with that.
So, do we have anything in the dungeon time sensitive to our knowledge?
Just
Not-
rescuing Kimba if we can.
So, if we go back in and talk to the skull and possibly rescue Kimba, or we do the side job, get money, get better equipped, and go back in.
True.
You guys are pretty equipped up.
Honestly, I say our comrade first.
Okay, let's do it.
I will ask in your party loot. Are you doing anything like selling shit or
That'd be a
Kidding.
whole lot of stuff to sell.
or doing
Yes.
anything like that while you're here?
We should sell the Warhammer Plus One, definitely, because I'm carrying the Warhammer Plus Two, as well as I'm carrying the Flame Sword. But I think we had a bunch of other random junk in there. But Thor, you were keeping track of all the party loot, right? Do we need to sell a bunch of that?
I think we probably need to sell some of the stuff because I think I still have the where is it? We got chainmail, a shield, and light crossbows from the Orcus camp. The equipment from the Undead Star Room, dozens of armor and weapons.
The armors, I thought that we had taken most of those to Gorbaz, and he was melting them down and using them for stuff.
Well, we did the suit of plate and the breastplate that he was using for your upgrade.
Okay.
I've got a potion I can offer. Like throw in there for sale.
500 for the Warhammer Plus One.
Okay. Okay. Since that was yours, Cal, go ahead and put it on your sheet. And if you want to throw money into the party loot, go ahead. But
I'll take 200 of it for the rest of the party.
okay.
So it was everything that we got, suits and everything that went into to Gorbast. As in, we left them with our.
Yeah, if you just want to clean out rest of crap armor and stuff, I don't know, another 400 gold pieces.
Okay.
I got stuff from the. Like, I can't pronounce it.
Rakshasa stuff, I think.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of the Rakshasa stuff has additional value.
Mm.
Did I get my fucking underwear?
Yeah. Well, let's see. Yeah, Kimba had time to do that. Yes, you have nice furry Rakshasa underwear.
So you had time between
Before he
wrestling with
disappeared?
rugs. Got it.
Mhm.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm not trying to. I'm not. It's even saying I don't want to give away information gives away information, but I just want to know what people are doing with your current party loot before you head out. So
Yeah, and also,
unless you tell me something, I'm saying nothing.
okay.
I will once again offer to sell the potion I have.
What's the potion of?
Cobalt, the Tucker believes it's a potion of growing.
So the diamond dust has to be diamond.
Yep.
So we might want to invest on a couple more.
Oh, for greater restoration or for
Yeah, for greater restoration. I have two enough for 2 spells going, but
Tucker, he'll give you 150 gold for it.
I'll take it.
Dun dun dun. I don't know.
yeah, we have a curse of fire.
Oh, what?
Sorry, I was looking at the sapphire. 3,000 gold. You know.
Oh, that's the you do have a very expensive thing that possibly is cursed.
Hmm.
That was the one that you guys looked at, but
Is
you've since looked at it and it hadn't seemed to cause any problems.
Cool.
Can we sell a deck of cards?
He says, well, anything that's in the hole. Yeah, I mean, we'll assume that everybody has come back to sell shit too. There, he says, well, I'll give you a copper piece for it.
No,
Yeah.
we know it's magic.
So
it's magic. Oh, why didn't you say so? What's it do?
We're not sure yet.
Oh, I'm not paying for unknown.
Well, we could take some time and identify it, I suppose, using the actual spell rather than futzing with it.
You can take it by You can take it by the enchantress chick, Charlene. She will gladly identify shit for 200 gold.
we could
Well, I think Tal knows identify, right?
Knows identify,
not.
and you don't.
Nope.
Nope.
That was the bard.
Oh.
And I have other spells I'm trying to pick up.
Morbaz has identify.
Oh, look, Morbaz is proving useful already.
And he speaks Goblin, hopefully, so he can read the map that Tucker has.
He did, sorta.
Yep.
Morbaz, are you offering to this brand new party to your services?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, freebie. Wow, that's nice of you. It is a deck of illusions. Is that what it is? Of illusions. Deck of illusions.
Nice.
It has, I had this actual cards out, but it had has 20 cards.
Cool.
Now you're gonna make me get the deck of illusions ready.
I thought trade that miscellaneous gems into diamonds if you can.
Actually, a deck of illusions could be very useful.
Yeah.
Let's see. Anything else? Let me know. I'm just waiting on you guys.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I think probably could. Yeah. Since how long are we gonna be in there? I don't know how much we're gonna need greater restoration, but
I
think
think we want to be prepared for it. So what we
Yeah,
can do is we can. I mean, we've got a bunch of we've got a bunch of gems that we could probably. So how much do we need for each greater restoration? 100 in dust.
yeah,
Yep.
100 in diamond dust.
Okay.
So we could trade a few of the other gems, I would say.
Yeah. So like we could probably sell like the ruby or
You can do whatever
Or-
you want at 80%, Thor. So switch it up if you want.
80%.
Yep.
Okay, because we've got that pile of 12 gems. Each one's 100 gold each.
Sure.
Yeah.
So we could do 8 of them for 10 doses. Or no, I'm doing the math wrong.
Yeah.
10 of them
Well,
for eight doses.
Yeah. Okay. So I could eat
So
8
yeah,
more then. Okay.
add 8 more. Take those away.
My God, he only wants to know.
Cool.
Okay, and then
After
we'll have then we'll have those 4 gems that we can cash in later.
Okay. Cool.
So back in or the side quest?
Well, based on the timeline, I don't think we have any chance of saving the people that we were going to try to save.
Mm-hmm.
No, but
So
you got poor Kimba back in.
Yeah, I mean those people are gone, but
Yep. So let's
Keller would like to try to see if we can determine what happened to Kimba by going back to the mouth of. Well, actually, he'd like to go back to Castle Clelailan and spend the day to finish his armor off, and then go back to the mouth of doom and track down Kimba.
Yeah.
But
we could do that on the way.
But at the same time, rescuing, air quotes, rescuing Kimba, because Kella's not terribly smart. He would do that over getting his armor fixed up if he could, or if needed. He's relying on the smart people in the party,
Preparation's always better.
Mm-hmm.
It does us no good if we get down there and get killed before we rescue him.
Yeah.
We do need to go back and get that ice spear.
Nice.
The sphere of ice, or the sphere that puts off all the cold.
Yeah.
So back to the castle.
Yeah, I could use more insects to make giant.
All right, back to the castle.
Mhm.
Not selling anything else.
And you suck, Brian.
All right,
You suck, Brian. So
just
hard.
checking.
Yeah, I don't think I mean, there's a bunch of stuff that we have that we're gonna, that I think we can still use. Oh, did anybody want to carry the wand of magic missiles?
Anyone
You know,
not have a
once
range
it, I
attack?
take it.
In the end value.
I was gonna say, I'd give it to Calabar just so he has a quick.
Mm.
Kel's got Toll the Dead and Sacred Flame.
Yeah, but magic missiles require saves.
But don't magic items also require use magic item or proficiency or something like that?
No, wands are easy.
Oh.
If I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think anybody can use the wand of
What
magic.
about the deck of illusions? Is that easy?
You pull a card and you throw it.
Can the deck be split up from can you split the deck into several?
Ooh, that's a good question. You know what? You don't have to have it attuned, so sure, you could split the deck.
Why don't we split the deck between 2 or 3 of us
Jesus
as a Hail Mary?
Well, you have to draw randomly for it to work. So
Yeah.
Well, it would basically be that Scatter would pick the cards up that we've got in our separate decks, and then we would just draw from that. We wouldn't know what it is anyways.
So if
I mean, yeah, you're welcome to split the decks up. I'm cool with that. Doesn't matter to me.
20 cards would be, I guess, 4 of us would have 5 cards.
I already have, like, I literally have minor illusion and stuff like that. I'm not interested in it. I don't need it.
So,
You have to have a hand free. So honestly, Kel's already fighting hard enough to, with the juggling of sword versus non-sword for spell versus non-spell, all that.
All right. So who wants the deck, or are you just sticking it
I'll
away?
take the deck, but I'm willing to split it with somebody if somebody else wants
All right.
to.
You got the deck.
Nope. Yep. Tucker can carry it.
All right, fair enough. You guys are heading back to the castle. Yep, easy trip. You're talking with your new friend Morbaz. Getting to know him. Seems like a nice guy.
Does he have a brother or a cousin by any chance?
That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe he'll be reunited.
Or a mortal enemy?
A brother that somehow they were estranged. You. Oh, Kimba. Hold on a second. I don't have a thing for Kimba or Morbaz, so I have to change that to Morbaz.
Kimba's alive.
I would
Kimba's
literally
alive.
just use
he got
Gobaz's
home.
token and change the name.
Yeah.
Use Gobaz's token and change the name. You know what you want to.
Honestly, at least for now, you
Yeah.
could just like copy Gorbaz and make it Morbaz.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Up, up.
You
Sweet.
call it lower north.
Is it racist to say they all look the same?
Yeah, pretty much. You guys arrive at the castle. Gorbaz comes out to greet you, and he starts talking to Kelevar and says he has the stuff all preset for you, and he brings it out to you. But then he sees Morbaz, and he immediately ignores everybody else and starts speaking Goblin to Morbaz. And Morbaz, he's basically just going on and on about how it's nice to see a brother, and none of these humans know what they're doing. I'm surrounded by these filthy dwarves all day long. This one, and he points over to Kel, the big one at least, gives me nice work. And but yeah, he didn't really say anything too awful, but he's glad to see another goblin in the place, and ask if you're going to be staying around.
Yeah, Morbaz says that he's planning on it, and he's more interested in going down to the depths to see what's going on in there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Gorbaz. Oh, he has no. Doesn't want to do that at all. He says and he wants to show you his. Forge and everything, and takes you in there, and he starts showing you everything and being very proud.
Awesome. Yeah. Morbaz says, I see. This can be a. I can upgrade some of your things, and
Ooh. He seems very excited.
yes, looks like I'll be able to do some good both in and out of the dungeon.
And Doors give you an update. Everything's coming along. Birds are still being birds. Kel, you can upgrade your armor, and whatever that means.
It's just converting it from heavy chain or splint mail, which is titled as heavy chain mail, to plate mail, which is titled as heavy chain mail.
Gotcha.
Adapting the weight accordingly.
Find familiar, sure. Bug hunts. Yeah. What are you looking for? Like scorpions and shit, Ramona?
Yep.
Yeah. Give me a survival check.
Shove.
Or a nature check, whichever one you're better at, I suppose.
Survival.
Yeah, fine. You find a scorpion. Fair enough.
I will just replenish my bug collection.
Let's see. Kimba. This is represents character. Warbaz.
I add the AC bonus for magic armor. Or what's it called?
3.
Mage armor.
3.
Yeah.
Warbaz. Hold on. HP.
Yeah, 3.
Yeah, but where do I add that?
Oh, I added as a global AC modifier.
Yeah, there's a global AC modifier.
You go to your settings,
AC,
just make sure it's checked on the right column. Show global AC modifier field.
Ah,
Speed.
that's what it is. Okay.
Think. Da, 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 30. Save those. I'm gonna pop up Morbaz here because I'm changing out his thing. Oop. All right. Well, I'll just copy this Morbaz. Fair enough. So the plan is to go back to the skull,
Yes.
or the dude that the
It was a skull.
yeah, the skull that answers all the questions.
Oh,
Are you going underground, overland? Because the skull was in
Probably through the well. Right?
Rappan, athuk, right?
Yeah.
So going back down through Mouth of Doom and traveling across, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
blah.
No,
We
go through the
check on
graveyard,
the-
don't we?
What's that?
Go through the graveyard, don't we?
Well, it's faster if we go to the mouth of Doom and under than going overland by half a day.
Probably safer overland.
Okay, you're the smart one.
Fair enough. Overland.
well,
How
but
about-
I would prefer above ground.
Oops. I gotta get. This is a very specific Morbaz I have to copy. Bink. Bump. You. Kimba's gone. Except he still looks like a lizard, but that's okay. As you arrive at the, so that's another couple of days. We're gonna add that.
While we are making
Traveling
our way
along.
there,
Yep.
Morbaz is going to ask Calavar about his newly created armor, and ask him, "Oh, did you give it any magical properties?"
And Kel's going to explain that no, he just basically replaced the main portion of the chest with the breastplate from the chain or from the plate mail, reinforced the various joints and the gussets, used heavier links for the rings for the pauldrons, and upgraded the gauntlets and such like that. But no, there's absolutely no magic at all in this armor. This is just pure, craftsmanship.
Oh. Well, there is another kind of craftsmanship that perhaps I can add if you would so like.
He's interested. Tell him more. I mean, actually, and I take that back. He does have. Well, actually, no. The armor doesn't have any runes on it. It's his belt and his weapon have the runes on them. So yeah, there's no runes on the armor.
And so on our way to this place, Morbaz is going to use a couple of different techniques and imbue it with that +1 magical bonus to AC.
Oh, you sure you don't want to save that for yourself?
Oh, I've got my own thing. And
Okay.
he flicks his hands, and he has What looks a lot like that plate armor, just in very translucent form around his body and his robes. It's mage armor.
Okay. I don't know how to add that as a global modifier or whatever in Roll20.
Oh,
If you click on the
Hey.
gear, on the very right side of that, it says show global AC modifier field. Make sure that's clicked.
Okay. Found it.
And then if you go back to core, you'll actually see that, and you can just put +1 for artificer infusion.
Oh, and actually it put it in by default when I enabled that.
Yeah.
Okay, we ready to go in? Or any other
It's
little
ready when
tricks
you
that go Morbaz has?
You do see him. You do see him
Stop moving.
working with Tucker and pulling out this jug that he has. He pulls out this jug that he has, and he shows Tucker how he can create, honey, mayonnaise, vinegar, things like that to add to his culinary delights.
What do you like to eat more bad? What's your favorite?
Say again?
What do you like to eat more bad? What's your favorite thing?
What do you like to eat? Your favorite thing, Morbaz?
Yeah, what's your favorite thing?
Oh,
This one's jammed.
Goblins, we eat a whole variety of things. I have the benefit of a very hearty constitution when it comes to food. So as long as it's nutritious, I do not mind pretty much anything.
Lizard
I'm the same
people.
way, but I also like to make food for pleasure. So
Oh, I don't partake in such trivial things.
okay, I'll get the most reasonable food I can.
Gruel it is for the Dew Goblin. You come up to Rappan athuk. It is terribly evil, and you feel it in your bones, knowing that it is somewhere in the depths of it. Kimba is desperately crying for help. One thing that you do notice is that the gargoyles that were once rubble were aligning the entrance up on top of the mausoleum. Since you know of their existence before, you stop and pause and go, those gargoyles came alive last time and tried to kill us.
do they still have the eyes?
They do look like they have eyes.
Magic. Oh dang! I don't have password without trace. Dang.
Yeah, so you don't know if they're going to do the same thing again or not, but you stop and assess the situation.
Did it look whole? I said.
Yeah, they look like the gargoyles before.
So we can run straight through, or
Yeah, any way we could make everybody fast.
You remember that there was a key in the dwarven statue.
That's true. We need to go get the key.
But the doors themselves looked locked like they were.
Morbaz is a little hesitant, so you see the weird device on his back. He flips it up to where the barrel, the cannon-looking barrel of it is actually pointing over his shoulder towards the front.
I can try sneaking and grabbing the key. See if I can do that without getting the gargoyle's attention.
Sunshine of fire.
Is that the plan?
Yeah.
See, very fine.
Give me a stealth roll, Shadow. Fair enough. Shadow vanishes behind a couple of gravestones, and all you see is, because you know where he's going, is maybe a little shadowy blur between things. Comes back, he has a key in hand.
Oh,
So, Tal, your family has connections here. If you walk up with the key, do you think they'll attack you as a rightful person who should be here?
probably. Fuck it, let's do it. You guys behind me?
Yep.
I'm gonna cast protection from good and evil on him before he goes.
All right. Is everybody coming up? There's a plan to come up casually, and there's a plan to come up and pop the key in and run in.
The key and run in.
Yep. Pop the key and run in. Fuck it.
All right. You pop the key. Well, as you get about there, the gargoyles come alive.
Of course.
What do the gargoyles have as far as movement? Probably a lot. Let's see how we want to play this. Yeah, because they're going to try to do this. Because that's what they're going to try to do last time. You slowed them, and all right. I'm going to say, everybody, Shadow, you can be there. Or Baz, you can be there. Everybody gets there when they come alive. If everybody wants to make a run for it and do dodge, I will just do attacks at disadvantages on everybody. If everybody wants to engage in combat in some fashion, then we will engage in combat in some fashion.
I don't think we're gonna chase this in. I say
Run
we-
for it.
Yeah, run and dodge.
All right, run for it. There is 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody gets.
Or fucking actually, how about this? I
Yeah.
cast slow while I'm running.
All right,
I already have protection for good and evil.
fair enough. You've cast slow, so we're gonna do this. And what is that? Dex save?
Wisdom, I believe.
Wisdom save? Pop it up. Wisdom
Spell
saving
DC
throw.
should be 15.
All right,
I
here's
want to
6.
say
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It
We're
should
just
be
gonna go down the line.
15,
1,
by the way.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. 1, 2, 3. I have 4 and 6. All right. So I'm just gonna line you guys up. Hold on a sec. Tal is 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Here's
Going in straight.
Here's Tal's one attack at disadvantage. Missed. Here is the next attack down the line at disadvantage. Missed. Next one down the line at disadvantage. Missed. Next one down the line is not slowed, which is Shadow. Still at all disadvantage, but he gets all of his stuff. So here's claws, bite, and bite. Wow, all missed. Next one, single one at disadvantage. 13 does not hit Morbaz, right?
No, it does not.
The final one at full attack on Ravona. Bite, claw. Does a 21 hit you and an 18
Yes.
hit you?
The the bite is going to get cloud ruined to one of the other gargoyles.
Alrighty. So you just got a claw on you. 13 slashing, Ravona, as it tears at you as you all slam in the door and slam the door shut. You hear them screeching and clawing, and but there is no way in. Cool. First level, you have kind of the. Once again, you have kind of the. Oh, you're going to the thing that answers all the questions, right?
He is on the path from this side, isn't he? Isn't he like? We go in here, we go down the ladder, we go through the little bit of tunnel, and then he's like right there before we even get to Trash Monster.
Let's see. He is on. I think he was. No, he was down on the third level with the Rakshasa. So I'm going to dump you all. Grab you all there. Dump you all onto there. 1 second, I'm moving stuff around. And everybody gets transferred to that map. Morbaz. These guys look like they know what they're doing. You know, they obviously have been in here before. They seem to have a little map that they're kind of following as well. They get to this place after going down a couple of levels, avoiding anything that's immediately dangerous. And you come to the one that once again had carvings on the wall as you came down that said, "Beware of the purple worm." And this was the area that there was a lot of underground trembling and whatnot. This area is kind of a sand thing. Once again, the little instructions said fourth alcove. Is everybody doing the same bit, hugging the wall, or are you just traipsing across?
Just tell Morbaz stay close to the wall and,
And
follow the.
Bing, 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 bing,
I
bing.
can manage it, which would probably be crap because that's
Yep.
rare these days.
I'm moving y'all here.
Oh well, no.
You are quite stealthy. To the. That was the Rakshasa's lair. This way was to the. Oops, sorry, Kel. I just moved you. Nobody else. Bing, bing. I'm scooching y'all.
Anybody find it weird that we're in the Rakshasa's room as well?
Oh, are you? Sorry.
Mhm.
There's two of you.
And at a different scale?
Bink. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because sorry.
I thought we were going to the Lich Skull guy at the.
Yeah, he's over here.
You are going to Lich Skull guy. Bink. There's the Lich Skull guy. You walk in, and the Lich Skull guy says, "If it is knowledge you seek, I can provide the answer for a price. Ask your question."
Okay. Tal, I think you might be the best candidate to phrase this question properly.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Okay. Jeremy is currently.
So I'm looking at you guys first. Should we go with asking if Kimba is beyond our reach, or how do we get Kimba back, or what are you guys thinking? How should we approach it?
Oh my.
You know, I kind of like the new guy.
How you say something?
Well, I appreciate it.
Maybe we could ask what the most direct way to get our friend back is.
Resurrect. Yeah, we don't have any of the. That's a good question.
Well, we don't even know if he's actually dead. So I think, yeah, actually, asking if he's beyond our reach, or how can we retrieve him? How can we reunite with him, or something
I
along
like
those
that.
lines?
I like that.
Can we get Kimba back?
Because
How
that way
can
we
we?
get us all day.
How
Actually,
can we get Kimba back? Might be a good way to phrase it.
Morbaz would like to.
And while Pat was killing
I'd like to do a little look at this guy. This is his first time seeing this skull,
Yeah.
and I'd like to, I guess, figure out as much as I can about him.
Let's see. I think nobody knew. There was not any. You guys knew that this was the Oracle dude, but I'm not sure if anybody knew any backstory. Or I think he just wandered into this room, right?
yeah.
Yeah. So you look around at the party, Morbaz, and they all shrug their shoulders like, well, this flamey skull thing started charging for questions, and seemed like he could answer questions. And he's a little flamey skull dude, and what you see is what you get.
Morbaz leans in and asks the skull, "What is the source of your knowledge?"
The skull says, time and magic beyond mortals.
I mean, he gave that up for free.
Gave it up for free.
Cool.
Wasn't that important of a question.
I ask, how do we get Kimbo returned to us?
A valuable question. 200 gold pieces.
I say we do it. That's what we came here for. Unless you have a better way
Yeah,
Sounds reasonable.
Unless you guys have a better way to phrase it.
No, I think that's a good question to ask. All right, 200 gold.
The skull says, without the body of your lizard friend, only the most powerful of magic will be able to return your friend to life.
Okay, so that verifies that he's dead.
Oh man. Well, I did say it will cost him his life.
I'm just saying, like I said, we don't have the bias, we can't resurrect him. So
Let's see. Kel, give me a religion check. You're a cleric, right? Or a cleric?
Kind of like.
Yeah, I mean, you've heard of,
That's me.
I've heard of people, and you're being able to raise the dead and that sort of thing. I mean, the murmurs of, being able to bring people back from without a body is way beyond anything that you.
okay,
you
so
know of.
my next question: how do we get those magic items that he had back?
Wow.
He says, let's see.
That's just a petty question. I'll let you know.
He says,
No charge.
Those are beyond your reach as well.
I'm not yeah.
No charge for that one.
Hmm.
Oh, it's something like that.
Okay. Well, that's disappointing.
Yep. So what do we do now? Try to
Shed a tear, obviously.
We'll mourn him when we get back to the castle. I think, celebrate his life and his insanity.
Can't we just cast enlarge on Tucker and pretend?
Maybe.
I
I
mean,
am truly sorry to hear about your friend. I guess it was just his time.
And everybody looked at him funny.
Oh God, the
Wait,
goblin's a
wait,
pop
wait.
person too.
So now the question is, do we continue on while we're down here, or go do the side quest heist?
Well, do we want to try? Even though we can't save the people that we were trying to save before, do we want to try to like at least eliminate some of those cultists?
we should cleanse this
Yes.
in Kimba's name.
Yes.
And if nothing else, there was some nasty undead on this level or the one below. The crap, I'm forgetting their names. The ones that
Sarasek dude, that was up a level. Avoid him at all costs. Also, your ice thing was up a level as well.
No, I was the Bodax.
Oh,
Oh,
Bodak. Yeah, they're generally floating around.
Well, we don't want the boy. That was scary.
They're generally
I would go. I mean, if I would, the cultists would be something I wouldn't mind. At least we have maybe figure out if anything left behind from the from the sacrifices that we could take with us back to the families, maybe. Oh, maybe there are other people we could rescue.
or maybe the sacrifices just made everybody so powerful that you're just walking into a death trap.
Then we can reunite with Kimba.
Yeah.
Be a glorious adventure.
Yes. How do we reunite with Kimbo? Go left.
Do you ask that to the skull? How do you reunite with him?
No.
Oh, okay. So what's the plan?
Find that fourth the fourth little thing. Keep looking. Gotta find the cultists. We gotta go down again, don't we?
Yes. Cool. Hold on a sec. I'll scoot you. Do. Scooching ya to here and down there. Oops. Down there to here. And
Where was this at? How'd we get here?
Kitty and
That wall. Okay.
Yep. Back to the north here, the only other door that you have not gone through is that back here was the way to go from the Rakshasa or into the Flaming Skull dude. And you took the south door, and now that leads this way. So this is new terrain to where you are going. So you can arrange yourself as you want to and move as you like. Stealthing.
So actually, as we're kind of lining up and doing this, Kel is going to ask more about his, since obviously he looks like he knows how to handle himself. But what his preference is it up close or ranged?
Oh, definitely ranged. I prefer to do it from a distance. And he has this this light hammer tucked into his belt, but also a crossbow that looks modified.
Okay. So Kel will explain that if you get in trouble, try to get close to me. Otherwise, as you will.
Oh, he's in the
Very
middle.
well.
No, going into the weird area. The weird office area.
Okay, who's
Let's see. Let's see. A, B, C. Cool. Tucker, as you come into this this area, you see a door, obviously immediately there, and you also see a single gold piece in the middle of the floor.
Sucker bet. I'm going to stop where I am and listen. I'm going to give everybody a halt motion. I'm just going to listen for a minute, see if I can.
Oh, don't worry. It's just the cultist trying to recruit. You pick up the coin on the other side. It says "Embrace Orcus."
Yeah. Speaking of coins, do we get to have the pleasure of animate objects now?
No, I did not take it.
I sure hope so.
I did not take it.
Did you take Identify?
It's awesome. It's Blizzard. All right. Anyway, yes, there's a gold piece there. Tucker goes, "Beware! It's a gold piece."
It's next level.
I just kind of like listen for a minute to see if I can hear anything coming from that door or from entering around, and then I'm going to move towards it very slowly, looking for traps as I go.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I like Kel's idea. I'm gonna nudge the gold piece with the mage hand before anybody gets too close to it.
Sweet. You nudge the thing with a mage hand, and arrows from various arrow slits in the wall, a la Indiana Jones. Tucker, you jump back as one just zooms right across your nose, but barely misses you.
Self-carrying, carrying.
Yeah, that's what we thought.
It's a tarp.
Yes, but the part you don't understand is that every time the coin moves, it does that.
All right.
I think they really
That's actually a very good thing to test. Bump it again.
Yank it again.
Or flip it again. Is it like tethered to something?
It is tethered to something. Yes.
Okay.
Going into the floor. It does not do anything as you yank it again.
Okay. Probably needs to be reset. So we've got a little bit of time. Okay. We'll just leave it on the ground. It's only a gold piece.
Fair enough. Got a door.
Very carefully move to the door, checking the traps as we go.
All right, taking your time.
Yep.
All right, the gold piece does not jump out and attack anybody. It is a normal door. It is not locked. And you pop it, and it opens into a small alcovey room with two doors. This door on the north wall is a larger stone door. And the south door is a wooden door.
I'm going to give this one a listen.
Which one is this one? That one?
Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, give me a perception check.
Morbaz gives you guidance.
Wow!
Great. Is that so? You think you hear some grinding off in the distance?
Do I hear anything from where I'm standing?
You do not.
Oh, come on.
No, you don't. Just
Okay.
Tucker did so poorly that he thinks he hears
Carefully
grinding.
move over to this door and try again. Listen.
Sure, go for it. Give me a perception check. Yep, nope. Nothing.
All right. I'll listen and start checking the lock.
Yep, no problem. It's not trapped.
Do I hear anything while I'm checking it out?
Give me a perception check. No.
Okay.
Click. What's that? The room looks different. I know, but it's an empty room.
Interesting. Anything of note in this room, or is it just completely empty?
You poke your head in and you take one little kitty step. Give me a dex save, please. Sweet. Click. The the floor drops out, and you are able to jump back, and then the floor resets. So you think that if you would have fallen in, you would have been trapped down below something in something. You catch a glimpse, and it looked like there was water.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and leave this room alone. We don't have our swimmer anymore.
We all have
Water breathing. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting about that. All right. Describe what happened to the others that might not have seen it, and do we want to see what's down there?
Let's who's behind this door first.
Wait, why do we
Yeah.
all have water breathing?
That was a
Tell their
ritual.
cat.
Yeah, it's a ritual.
Oh, right.
Yeah, daily ritual.
You are able to push this door, but it takes a little weight to keep it open.
Oh, that's interesting. Can Kel spike it open?
Do we spike it open?
Well, that's a good question.
Kel will hold the door for now until we figure out what's what. And then if we decide we're going to carry on through there and keep moving, then he'll spike it. Otherwise, he's just going to kind of lean against it and keep it in place.
Alrighty.
All right.
You
Let's
may move.
take a look and see what we can see.
You may move through doors. This opens up into looks to be kind of a burial chamber. As you look down, you see smashed caskets in sort of little alcoves along the sides. You do see some skeletal remains, that sort of thing. And then a door that looks to be in kind of a.
I'd like to make a perception check to see where the wolves are in this dungeon.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Huskies.
You do hear wolves in the background. Yeah.
I did not summon them.
But yeah, definitely a burial chamber of some type.
Black skeletons.
You don't see any black skeletons
Oh, good.
in the distance.
So, what does it look like?
What do we see down there?
Oh, yeah. Like I said, you see, coffins lying kind of smashed up, and there are definite body remains and skeletal remains and that sort of thing. Looks like a burial chamber of some type.
Has it been
and
ransacked or something?
Yeah, I mean, it looks like something has kind of gone through and pushed things up. There looks like to be a central kind of room in this chamber as well with a door,
Interesting.
but nothing is moving or jumping out at you or creeping around or anything.
Okay. Yeah, let's set the door so it stays open for the moment, and then we can always actually, even though check the back of the door. Is there a way? Is there some sort of weighted thing that's making it close? That we could like either disconnect or rebalance so that it just opens and shuts normally.
You do not see anything mechanical.
Okay.
After poking around for a couple minutes, and especially with your new buddy Morbaz, who seems pretty inclined to those kind of things, you're like, Yeah, this is magical in some fashion.
Okay.
Okay, I guess I'll spike it.
It is spiked open.
Let's get it in a little bit further.
You do see a natural type of cave that heads off into the north.
Okay.
And like I said, the door here.
All right. Let's do a quick sweep of the room.
You do find a few gems and a few gold pieces that looks like have been tossed, if that have been either buried with somebody or somebody has not gotten. So you get 3 50 gold piece gems and another 20 gold pieces.
Okay.
What's behind this door?
No, Shadow, you doing your thing?
Yep. Let's check it out.
Click. It opens up. It is it has an empty sarcophagus inside of it.
All right. Check check the interior right beyond the door, make sure that it isn't trapped or anything. I don't want to walk in and get locked into it.
Sure.
And
Give me a investigation check or perception, whichever one you're better. Fair enough. You don't think it's going to step on anything or spring anything.
okay. Go inside and let's take a look.
Empty sarcophagus. You spent a little time poking around. Give me another perception check. Oh, yeah, looks like you can push this and slide this if you want to. Something will happen.
Okay. Let them know that I'm about to try that in case something jumps out unexpectedly, and let's see if it's something that I can move or if I need to get Kel to lend a hand.
Nope, it looks like it's definitely some sort of mechanical thing. You push and slide, the sarcophagus slides, and there's a ladder that goes down. It goes down about 20 feet. You can see the bottom, and it immediately you don't see any exits from the bottom, but it's in it from your angle anyway.
Okay. Let's. There's a ladder here, guys. I'm gonna check it out.
Well, before we go too much further, we should probably make sure that we're not leaving stuff behind us with this natural cave. I mean, Kel's been standing here kind of looking down that way to make sure nothing comes out of it. But
Right.
Well, you have leaving unexplored space behind us.
Well, let's check it. Let's check and see how far this goes real quick. If it looks like it goes further as opposed to just being a, hidden chamber or something.
Okay.
So, all right. Go down the ladder.
Yep. About 20 feet down, there is a short hallway that heads south, obviously under the room that you were at.
Okay.
Bing. You find yourself after going, 30 feet into a small burial chamber. Shadow, you immediately feel at peace, and there's frescoes on the wall depicting a young female elf laying over in repose. Is the corpse of what looks to be a female elf. She's in chainmail, has a bright sword she is holding. The corpse looks in, perfect kind of animated state, or just not deteriorated. But yeah, the feeling of peace and harmony washes over you that is quite striking from the rest of the time you've been in Rappan.
Okay. I'm going to go back, call the others to come down, and let them know that, I think this is a safe place down here. But I don't think we should disturb it. But you guys need to see this.
Fair enough. Bing, bing, bing. Let's see. Everybody climbs down the ladder and crams in the small burial chamber and sees the elf maiden. Down there, you do not recognize. It's obviously some high elf, but you don't recognize a clan or anything like that. But yeah, a stunningly sharp, gleaming longsword is held across her chest.
Cal's gonna check the elf herself to see is she dead? Is she suspended animation? Is what's the deal there? So he's gonna come check.
Yeah, I mean, she doesn't look. She's not breathing. You know that right off the bat. Let's see. You have. You're a cleric. You think it's somewhat of maybe a super powerful.
Yeah, because I mean I know gentle repose. So.
Gentle, yes, like some sort of,
Isn't there like
some sort of like a level 11 gentle repose,
or something like isn't like consecrate or whatever protect against that?
There's like a hollow. Yeah, the one thing you do feel is, like I said, you all feel it as you come into the room, like a sense of peace and ease that you don't feel walking through the general dungeon area.
Mm.
Even
the
stench of the, the stench of the dungeon, the stench of the burial spot above you doesn't reach down here.
Morbaz would like to cast message.
Alrighty.
And try to communicate with the elf woman.
What do you say?
I say, are you okay?
Yep. Nobody says anything.
Would a knowledge history check give us anything?
No, Tal, like I said, she has the trappings of wealth and power, and but not of any kind of elf clan that you're immediately aware of or you're aware of. Yeah. You do think the sword is really cool.
I wouldn't touch it.
I'm not touching it. So you said it's a longsword, right?
Yep.
I don't need it.
It's it's obviously elven made, and you can sense its magic and power just standing next to it.
So,
on the one hand, it might make sense to identify it at some point, but I don't think we necessarily want to, dawdle here unless we want to, unless we actually needed a long rest.
My thought process is, well, if we take the sword, we already have a flaming sword, so we're just going to sell it, and that doesn't really mean we're not going to use it. So I really want to take it if we're not going to use it.
Well, It depends on how good the sword is, right? I mean, but that's the thing is there's only one person in the party who uses long swords, and that's Kel. So, and Kel already has, a flame tongue and a +2 warhammer. So,
I mean, I can technically use long swords. I just don't.
well, yes, but aren't you dex based?
Yeah. So long swords don't do me much good.
Yeah, and that was the same problem that Ravona had, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, I would say leave the holy
say we
lady
move on.
alone. And let's mark the place, and maybe she will protect us when we need to run from something one day.
Morbaz suggests if she's still alive, perhaps just giving her a little healing will wake her up.
Or even
Well,
better,
Try that.
we're really gonna try. Let me see.
Kel can give her a cure minor.
You cast a cure minor, nothing happens.
I mean, are we gonna use 100 gold, piece worth of diamonds? So, yeah.
No, I don't think Greater Restoration would have any effect.
No, so would remove
right.
attunement from cursed magic item.
Morbaz is going to detect magic.
Oh, yeah, it's blinding. Come off the sword.
Anything from the woman?
Yeah, she's radiating a magic to very strong, whatever the general repose thing is,
No.
or whatever whatever class that is, or I guess it's just divine, right? So.
Yeah.
Yes.
Technically it's necromancy, but
Necromancy. Oh well, luckily it's not Kimba. Yes, there is. So it's not necromancy. There's divine magic on her.
Yeah. Kimba would be all over this, but Morbaz is going to keep his distance.
I mean, she's at peace, so I see no reason to disturb her.
agreed.
Yeah.
On the other hand, if Shadow were to try to steal the sword with a magic hand, I would look the other way.
No, I'm not going to try taking it right now. We may if we think we have need of it later, we'll come back for it.
Mm-hmm.
That seems fair.
All right, let's. I mean, unless we need a short rest right now, let's move on because I don't think it's time for a long rest yet.
Mm-hmm. Don't need to waste
Yeah,
time.
I don't think anybody needs anything.
I'm down one short rest item, so
Yeah. Sweet. You pop back up in the stench. It hits you more now than it even did when you came back in because you're so aware of the peaceful feeling that when you get into this area you just feel creeped out and you can just smell the death reeking through the halls. That's the way, or the only way you haven't been.
All right. Well, basically, we'll close up stuff behind us so that mausoleum's shut again.
Gotcha.
And then we'll go down that natural cave
Alrighty.
corridor and see what we can find.
Morbaz is going to take a single coin out of his pocket, and he's going to tap it with his light hammer, and the coin glows for a second, and then he's going to put it in his shirt pocket. And anybody within 10 feet of him smells seawater.
Oh,
Nice. That seems rather specific magic. What the hell? Magical tinkering. Okay, great.
Just to cover the death smell.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Does Morbaz goblins have dark vision?
Yes,
Okay.
60 feet.
Yeah, God forbid you guys have anybody that doesn't have dark vision. All right.
Well, we still have lights if we need them.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, smells much more pleasant, like a day at the beach.
Mhm.
Opens up a little bit the cavern, and eventually you hit a door. Do, 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 do.
Oh, okay. Let's see what we can see. Or hear.
Shadow does his thing. You don't hear anything. It slides open quite easily, and you see stairs that lead down into the darkness.
Is this the way that I think we wanted to go?
Yeah, you think that the star room was on the 4th level that they were talking about for the ritual. Boy, I really wish I had so much thing for Kimba right now, but well, that's unfortunate. So there's no.
Morbaz falls into a trance. His eyes go back in his head.
Yeah, Morbaz falls into trance now. But as you move down the stairs, hold on a second. D, Control C. La 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 la. Back up here. Put you there. I don't know where everybody's at. Character sheets. Make. Full. Hold on a second. 235. I want to make sure I get this right.
And Explorer mode if you get a chance.
Oh, thank you. Explorer mode. Bloop. Link. And everybody give me
Animal handling.
no. Everybody give me everybody give me charisma saving throws, please.
Gosh.
Oh, if you're good, give me. If you're neutral, you don't have to worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Man. Proficiency in charisma saves, and I still get a 7.
Okay. Is anybody neutral, or is everybody good?
I'm neutral.
Neutral.
Oh, cool. Well, you guys are just evil enough. All of you goodies, you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, as you are terrified of this level. The evil, you shouldn't be here. The evil is overwhelming. You want to run and flee, but to push on and cleanse the evil is, the greater good. I mean, sure, they can run and flee.
Okay, let's go.
So we're gonna
Hold on a sec. I'm gonna do. That's not. I don't know. That's unconscious. Hold on. That. Token status. Array. Cool. And token status.
And we can't willingly get closer. Is that part of it?
Yeah. Ignore that part. Yeah. It's just the other parts.
would Ravonna know the source of this?
The source of it is the evil of Orcus permeating the entire level. You must.
Isn't there
be-
something that can remove fear?
I'm thinking about dispel magic, but it's not.
Mhm.
Bards would probably be really good at it.
Yeah.
I'm not casting it right now, but my channel divinity gives me some options on that as well.
Okay, cool.
Channel Divinity gives some options on that as well. Sweet.
Yeah, that'll be awesome.
Yeah. You had one effect when it caused things to be charmed or brightened. Well, there you go.
Yeah, we'll only have 1 minute of it a day.
Yeah, so we'll have to save that for when we really need it.
Long rest.
And one effect on it. Okay.
Yeah, basically, if they end their turn in the radius, they can it can end an effect on them.
Yeah.
And it doesn't use a reaction or anything, which is nice.
Great. Yes. So you have a little, like I said, you have a little map, and it says, go through the secret doors to the south and above the water to reach the chamber. That was from the little writing map that you found from the cultist. Tal, as you look in there, you see a bunch of bones and junk. Other than that, kind of a dead end room.
What was that?
I don't know.
I think that was a miss mic by Tucker.
Did anybody do anything in that room?
I guess a quick look around, do anything.
What,
Really?
shadow check for secret passages?
Yeah, we'll do a quick search for any hidden passages or.
Sweet. You know, if you're looking for them and you got everybody in the room, you find one right there.
Cool.
Oh yeah, it looks like you can push that. Slides right open. You hear a drip, drip,
Oh.
drip, drip, bloop, bloop, of some water thing in the distance.
Okay. Let's see what we can see.
The hallway goes down and ends in a it's definitely a man-made room, but it's filled with water. Off to the side there is sort of just an empty alcovey room.
Okay. Is it like full of water, like there's a wall of water that we see there,
no,
or is it just an empty room with water instead of a floor?
Yeah, correct. It is water is. It looks like a big swimming pool, and you're on the edge of it. It's murky enough that you can't really see the bottom of it.
How high? As in, is there a space between the surface of the water and the ceiling?
Oh, yeah. It's like I said, you're standing. It's a swimming pool. The ceiling's 15 feet high.
Can we see the other end?
Shadow can. You guys can see 60 feet, right? Bing, bing, bing. Yeah, I don't know how far out you can see.
Yep.
So, yeah, Shadow. From that angle, Shadow, I mean, it looks like there might be a little passage area off. You kind of see off about that far in. And the back wall and the other walls look flat.
Okay.
Oh, shoot.
I'll see if I can climb. What's the wall look like? Is it something that I should be able to easily climb on?
Yeah, it's not super slick or anything like that. You got a climbing speed, right?
Yeah. I'll
Sure.
see if I can make my way down to that point and see what's there.
Yeah, you are able to hop.
Trailing a rope for the others.
Okay.
Because I figure we can always sling it higher and have them,
Tucker, you jumping in the water?
No, I follow after with the second story work.
Oh, sweet. Give me a. You don't actually have a climbing speed though, right? What's the actual thing you have?
Oh, let me just show you. Hang on.
Yeah.
Pull it out of my thing.
Probably fine. You climb faster, but climbing don't cost you extra movement and make you run. All right. Well, so it's still a deal. So give me an acrobatics check.
So that basically sounds like he's got a climbing speed at this point.
Well, he climbs faster than normal.
Right, but it no longer costs extra movement, so he basically has a climbing speed.
Well, everybody technically has a climbing speed.
Yeah, it's the verbiage thing, right? So
Yeah.
the has a climbing speed has a very specific verbiage.
I think the key thing there is climbing no longer costs you extra movement.
Yes.
Right. Yeah. So
climb checks, but he can go full speed.
it's still still a trial for him to climb, where you have a climbing movement, meaning
Is
you
it
could jump.
Gotcha.
athletics?
Okay. That's a key distinction.
Yeah.
Is it
What's that?
athletics or acrobatics that I'm using? Because I'm
Acrobatics. Yeah. Cool. No problem. You scamper along the wall, along with Shadow. He seems to do it quite naturally. You're rather impressed with that. You drop into their Shadow. Give me a give me a stealth check. What's the disadvantage? Cool.
25.
You're pretty quiet. Tucker, you drop into there. Give me a stealth check. Fair enough. You both are fairly quiet. The verbiage on the note was, once again, secret door to the south and secret door above the water.
Oh.
But there is a passage here, Shadow.
Okay. I'm betting that it ends with a secret door. But actually, secret door above the water. All right, I'm going to go back out and search along these walls while Tucker basically can stand guard there better than I can. I'll basically climb along the walls searching for another secret door.
my perception's not so great, but I'm gonna try to just see if I can spot anything to give him a clue from where I am.
Where you at? Yeah, give me a perception or investigation, Shadow, at disadvantage, whichever one's better. Cool. You're looking for something above water. It takes you a little longer than because you're kind of scared. But yeah, right down here, it looks like you push something right there. It'll slide right open.
Okay. Yeah.
There is this is once again above the water line.
Okay. Let's all right. So run line back along the wall. Basically have it so that they can sort of either use the rope to move themselves along quickly if they're down in the water, or we can have it up higher and have them aid their climbing.
I'd
I
rather
think
not
we'll
get
want
wet.
What's that?
I'd rather not get my shoes wet.
Okay. I kind of figured we'd want to stay up out of the water.
On the level of extra evil, it'd be especially good not to get dumped in the water.
Yeah. So if you can spike it up high on the wall here and spike it up high on the wall here, people can kind of do a hand over fist, hanging upside down on the rope and still be above the water if you want. If nobody wants to jump in the water. I will give you a DC 10 athletics check for all those that are doing that.
Okay.
Morbaz is going to cast Spider Climb on himself. And will climb along the ceiling.
Man, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, Morbaz, for that situational.
I'm getting
Tal,
my feet wet.
splash. You make it, 10 feet, and just the fear takes over, and you're about chest high in water.
Damn it.
Cookie mark. You panic for a second, looking around, expecting, the Kraken or something. What do you want to do?
I'm getting back up on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to Tender's floating disc.
All right.
Ritual. It'll take me a few minutes.
It's all right. Is
How
anybody
far is
else
the door?
Anybody else crossing while he's taking 10 minutes to cast this spell?
Uh,
I'm going to stay in guardian.
I am going to try to cross. Wait, I'm gonna bring out my wildfire first. Sorry.
Shadow, you do see Tucker's thing.
Yep.
As you're the only one who knows that. All right, so everybody waits around but we got 10 minutes. So, does anybody else do anything on Tucker? Are you doing shit, or Shadow? Are you doing shit on your end? Or
I'm
bad?
waiting
Yeah.
so I can get an answer from Shadow about what to do. Let the boss man tell me where to go. Okay. So I'm going to very carefully scout into here.
Sure, give me a stealth. Fair enough. You get down to there and you see what you see. Hold on a second.
Oh,
They look like they're just sort of sitting around. Look like they're somewhat of a semi-permanent camp area here, like a open type of guard post area. They're sitting around playing cards.
I'm going to immediately go back very, very carefully to the thing and message to Shadow about what I just saw.
Shadow, you get a canted message. 3 under priest of Orcus in a cavern.
Okay. I think this other way is going to give us a surprise ability to surprise them. So
The Talnet, we're not doing that now.
Correct.
Okay, what are we doing?
Bitching aloud as I cross through the water.
He bitches and moans and hops in the water. Slosh, 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 slosh. He gets about here and continues to slosh, 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 slosh. And wades up and hops up and pulls himself up out of the water.
So he could have used it to ferry Calavar.
Does he weigh more than 500 pounds?
No.
Bitch, no.
Is there a dog? Is there a dog out? Is a dog out?
I was
Oh,
thinking
yeah.
about bringing the dog out and see if we could do teleport, but it's too far away, and
Oh, so
it's
no
like
dog,
you
or
could only
yes
do
dog?
15. Yeah, could you like get rid of the dog?
All right.
Yeah. So, question: this doorway back here to this other passageway. That doorway there. The
Yep.
doorway itself. How big is the doorway?
5 feet.
Perfect. So Kelavar is going to go stand in that doorway
Yeah.
and then engage Giant's Might because there isn't room for him to become large there.
Okay.
Which means he will still get advantage on athletics checks, but he's not huge. So
Gotcha.
and that way it'll cancel the disadvantage from being feared, and he can just roll normal to try and get across.
All right.
Oh.
He did just watch down there slosh through the whole thing.
Yeah, but it's good for a whole minute anyway, and
Sure.
you'll start
Okay. Fair enough. Roll it up.
All right.
DC2.
Once Tal gets over to the other side, press digitation to dry him off.
Oh my God! You
Wow.
know what you did? You, about halfway through, you just flip over and do a little tightrope walk along the right, and then the rest of the way you're like, "This is no
No,
fucking
he's just hand over handing it, and his feet aren't actually on the rope. He's just kind of pulling himself along.
Yeah, it looks like it's no problem whatsoever. Morbaz, people keep shoving you out of the way.
Yes. Well, to be fair, Morbaz is small.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Morbaz is more than fine with sticking next to the big, heavy, armored dude.
Everybody give me stealth checks, please. They're down south here at this point.
And these are all at disadvantage for everybody because of the fear for the most part.
Yeah, except for Ravona and
And
except for the non-goody goodies.
Are skills considered ability checks?
This is an ability check, not a saving throw. Yeah, so it's a normal saving throw, but these are ability checks. Yeah, stealth.
Okay.
Yeah.
So these are disadvantage. Well, yeah.
Down there, clink, clink, clink.
So I guess Ravona roll to cross.
Yeah, go ahead, Ravona. Give her a roll.
There we go.
that I am quieter than the elf.
Ravona, you're about here. You hear Kel. You hear coming from this passage, this very small passageway, sounds. What? Did you hear that?
Bonus word flame on.
And go check it out. Anybody do anything when you hear the go check it out? It is a tight squeeze there, Kel. You
That's why I'm standing in the entranceway.
Yeah, you think that a human could, you think that you could squeeze through there, but nobody's fighting through there. Even
make
even
it
a shot.
like there's a wall there. Can I literally make that area where Kelvar's standing look like the wall right behind it?
Well,
using a minor illusion.
As you're discussing it, are you doing it, or are you discussing it?
Yeah, he's doing it.
Doing it.
All right. Tal yanks you back, Kel, or he doesn't really have to yank you back. He can put it right in front of you. There's a minor illusion of a wall. Interesting.
Coming up from behind me, do I hear anything approaching that?
You do not. Kel, give me a what is a wisdom save?
Given that I've seen him do this before.
You have seen it done before. Yeah, I mean, it's a glimmery wall. Creature volume refrigeration, you can be discreet. This guy get to successful intelligence investigation. All right, he knows what's supposed to be there. So he will give a save here. Intelligence. Oh, he's not that smart. You hear him say, looks like a damn cave-in.
Okay.
And yeah. He says, let's see, they gotta tell somebody about that. All right, go tell them about it. And how would they do that? They would do that by doing, let's see, they would do that by doing this. All right, fair enough. We're kind of combat-ish time, kind of. Ravona, you are pulling yourself along here. Mm-hmm. So you hear a dude say, go tell them about the cave-in. And nobody else comes back that way. A few moments pass. Tucker, give me a Well, you're listening that way, Tucker. Somebody is going to be coming up through. Somebody is coming up this direction through the
Okay.
little passage.
So, okay. I throw one of the dust of sneezing. Well, actually, just one. I throw the dust of sneezing down that way.
Sweet. Do. Oh, yeah. You will get your full. We will give you plenty of giant's might. Nice. Dust of sneezing. Great. What the hell is that? Dust of sneezing. La la la. It is a con save 15. Needs to breathe in 30 feet. You must have done. All right. I'm going to be nice and say that this can be tossed a little bit of a way. Fair enough. Con save. Pink. Oh. You toss it down the thing and you do not hear any sneezing or this guy will do an intelligence roll. He thinks that there's dust in the passageway. So nothing happens. He thinks there's dust in the passageway. You do not hear any sneezing thing. He continues up to this point at which he sees you. So let's do this. Even though do 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 do. We're gonna start with Tucker.
And my original one was better. It was 2013.
23 something. All right.
20.13.
Oh, 20.13.
What's in his hands? What is his weapon?
It looks like he has a mace at his side right now.
Brilliant. I'm going to move down the wall this way.
Tucker.
I think I'd let you move me because I'm not sure about what my movement rate is.
Well, you got you got full move since you're a climby thing. You'll still have to do your still have to roll me a acrobatics check. Dex.
Now, hang on.
No problem. You can. There's your full 30, or you can move actually down probably to there as you scamper along the wall. What else you want?
What else can I do with that action? That turn?
Well, you're hanging on the wall, so
I guess get him.
You can get all the way to the. I mean, you can double move.
Yeah, let's do that. Get
Pink.
And is Ravona still in the water?
She's coming.
Okay.
She's in the midst of.
Pull her up as soon as she gets to that position.
Great, Ravona. You're hand over
she
fistering it. But
did
yes,
she
you
know
can,
about the
Tucker does not say anything.
did not say anything.
He just kind of does a very jittery race across the concrete.
Yeah.
Rock of the wall.
Tucker's in a hurry going that way.
So
I'll just continue on moving.
Gesturing his hand to you like here, quick.
Okay, I'll go quick.
Quick. Fair enough.
We all jammed up in here.
This guy comes here, sees the rope, and la 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 la. He yells back, "Hey, there's a rope up here. I just saw a kobold. Head south." And that's what he does. This guy yells, moves up there and goes, "Don't just stand there, idiot. Go kill him." And he moves up to there. Shadow.
All right. I don't have a line of sight on anybody yet, do I?
Nope.
All right. How far is this?
You think the guys are coming from this direction?
Right. Given that I'm a little bit more nimble than others, would I be able to get through this?
Yeah, you can scramble around. This is a normal passageway.
Okay. What about
this? If you want to go this way, yeah, you can get through there. You're kitty.
Okay.
You can do full move through there.
Yeah. Can I actually make it all the way to where it looks like it opens up?
Probably. Yep.
Okay. So if I basically go out to here, see what's there.
You see that dude?
All right. I'll take a pop shot. Since he probably can't follow me easily, I can do a disengage. I can basically, dash back.
Yeah. I mean, give me a stealth roll. He doesn't really think you're coming that direction. 13. Hold on a sec. He doesn't have passive other than that. He does not. So yeah, you get a sneak.
Okay.
So you're rolling it normal.
Right. So first roll, 21.
Yep.
I'll take it.
21 points. Yeah, you put Nero on his back. He drops.
Okay. And then a dash back to where I started.
Great. Easy enough. More Baz.
All right. Morbaz is going to. He's still concentrating on spider climb, so he's going to climb up on the wall and move over this way. Say you went about. How tall is the ceiling in this little?
About 15 feet.
All right. He goes up about 10 feet and then another 5, 10, 15. So that's 25. So he can get to 30. And let's see, what's his normal speed? Yeah, it's 30. All right. And he can't really see anybody, so he's going to hold an action. The first non-party member he sees come through that door, he's going to cast Vicious Mockery.
All right. What's the range on that?
That's a good question. 60 feet.
All right. Fair enough. Cal.
Okay, so they all sound like they're coming from back over there, but we heard voices down through this area where the illusion was, right?
Yeah, you saw Shadow dash out there and then come back very quick.
Into the squeezy tunnel part?
In the squeezy tunnel part.
Okay, so squeezing for one size smaller, it basically costs double movement, right? It's basically difficult terrain.
Yeah, it's going to cost you an extra 5 anyway to get through there. So let's say your movement's 25. If your movement's 30. I don't know what Shadow wants to tell you, but
You said I can go 25. I actually didn't need all that much to get to the entrance of that.
Yep. You see the cave, and I don't know what. Let's see. Shift L.
Yeah, I don't see anybody in here, so that part's nice.
You don't see anybody in there. Correct.
Okay, well, I'll use that.
Doing a quick, making a loop. You think that You think that that little passageway is the one that might loop around.
Okay, so that's what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So I'm right about the limit of my movement unless I dash. But now that I'm back in normal area, I can dash for the rest of my 30.
Yeah. Yep. I take it you're not being quiet, dashing around.
Oh, no, I'm not. And when I get up there, I'm going to bellow at them,
Okay.
followers of Orcus, drop your weapons.
Fair enough.
One of these times it's going to work, but probably.
Tal. Everybody seems to be dashing off various locations.
I kind of look at Shadow and kind of shrug. Like, which way am I going?
I'll tell him that I basically took down one person that I saw in the room, and I didn't see anyone else in there. So, if we want to flank them, that'd be the way to go.
Okay. 10. Oh, what, right here-ish?
Yeah.
And I will go ahead and dash to come on out.
All right. You see Kel to the north.
Yeah,
He seems interested in whatever is happening in that little passageway.
about right here is I'll be.
All righty. Tucker.
Okay. I don't know too much about what's going on ahead of me. I know I don't want what's behind me. So I'm going to come down this way. 13, 15. Do I see anything at this point?
You do not.
Okay. Then I'm going to go forward the rest of the way, I guess this way. I guess to here.
All righty.
I guess I can double that.
You can.
Huh?
You can, yes. You can do another 30 if you want.
Okay, that's where I will stop because that's all I can go.
All righty. You see that room open up the way it opened up. Ramona.
I will follow Tal wherever he was going.
Follow who? Oh, Tal. He's going
Yeah.
down that way. Yep. So, yeah,
Which way?
double movement is going to put you right about there.
Right.
I think. Oops, sorry, right about there.
Okay.
This guy pops his head out. Give me your word of whatever you're doing to him, Morbaz.
Yeah, Morbez says there's a lot of history in this place, and soon you'll become a part of it.
Oh, that's vicious. What is a wisdom or intelligence? Wisdom save. They like wisdom saves. Oh man. Okay, fine. Disadvantage on the next attack roll. Okay. And he takes that. He says back, you will die at Orcus's hand. Let's see. And give me a wisdom save, please.
At
Morbaz.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage, correct. Fair enough. You laugh. What? Orcus's hand? What kind of lame ass stuff is that? And he sloshes through water to about there. This guy turns to Kel. Oops, this is a different guy. Sorry. He looks a little meaner. Kel, give me a wisdom save, please. As he utters a spell in your direction. You laugh it off as well. Who's this Orcus guy that everybody says such a big fucking deal? And he says, "Fine, I will kill you.
The power of Saloon guides my hand.
Fine, I will kill you with his blessing." And he moves towards you. Shadow.
Oh, I have a target. I
You
shoot
do?
him.
All right, fair enough. You aiming?
Yeah, steady aim.
All right, so you're normal.
Does that give me will that give me a sneak attack?
It will not, because you don't have advantage on it,
Okay.
and he's not next to anybody. But you don't roll. But you get normal to hit.
Yeah. Okay.
You steal your nerves. Yeah, no problem. Put an arrow into him. He lurches backwards, but continues towards your direction. Morbaz.
All right. Morbaz is going to. I've got to actually keep track of which spells are artificer spells, of which spells are bard spells, because they have different saving DCs.
Oh, good lord! So you got a bard artificer.
Yes.
He's got a bartificer.
Artificer.
Bartificer.
That sounds complicated. That sounds OP to me already. Sounds like a bunch of rats. Sounds like a bunch of swarms of rats to me.
You're mad, I say mad.
What is this guy? Not that I find him attractive, but what's he wearing?
He is wearing as an acolyte. He is wearing a chainmail shirt.
All right, and so I will cast heat metal.
Sweet.
Is he in the water?
He is in the water, but
He'll still get burned.
he'll get burned. 2d8 when you cast a spell. Fine. The water bubbles and boils around. He screams in horrible pain and falls beneath the surface of the water.
Oh, all right. I probably should have done something else then. But
Kel, this guy is engaging you with his mace at this point.
Well, see, if the rest of the party hadn't already killed everything else around, I'd be like, oh well, I should be using my channel divinity. But if there's only one person left, it seems like kind of a waste. So I think I'm just going to swing at this guy.
All right. Disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
Yeah, it's going to hit. You connect solidly.
Great. And then I'm going to fire a rune on top of it.
Alrighty. 15. Is that a strength save? Do we determine?
It is.
He's
And
not
unfortunately, 20 doesn't show it, but I can grab it on D20 real quick. Actually, it doesn't matter. They passed it.
All right. But he still gets 2d6. So give me 2d6. Six minus 6. Fair enough. Tau.
Oh, that was my first attack.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Go ahead. Second attack. It's a miss.
Okay. Action surge.
Alrighty. That's a miss. And that's a hit. 22. He is not looking good. You can tell that, well, no, he's crazy. He's a priest of Orcus. He doesn't care. Death will be his salvation. Tau.
Mind Sliver.
Mind Sliver. Intelligence save. Great. Is it just 4 points, or does he do something with saving throw? All right.
DC is 15. minus a D4 for
Yeah.
this next saving throw. But yeah.
Tucker.
Okay, since I've, as far as I can tell, I've gone the wrong direction, I'm going to head back the same way I came.
Same way you came, put you right about double move.
I'll stop
Into-
here and save my action in case something happens in the next few, but I don't think anything will. Basically, I'm just coming back looking comically stupid from in front of Shadow.
Well, you know what's down the hallway. Ravona.
I'll move closer and do a poison spray.
A poison spray.
How many different attack cantrips do you have?
Oh, just 2.
Orcus will claim all your souls. And he collapses into a heap. And you hear drip, drip, drip.
Mm.
I'm assuming he had a black mace like the other one.
He does have a black mace, yes.
All right. We'll go back this way to see what the rest of them are, because we weren't out of combat speed yet. For me, because I didn't know they killed everybody yet.
Ah, that's right. Yes, everybody charges in, and everybody's like, "Oh, I see. Everybody's taking care of things." Yeah, there are black maces. There are chainmail shirts. There are a shield or two. If you want to gather them up, you may.
How high is the ceiling in here?
This cavern opens up fairly cavernous. I'd say 40 feet high.
All right. Orbaz is on the wall then.
Nice.
Okay, ready to call it, guys?
Yep, I think so.
Yeah,
So
my
how
dog's
many-
like literally pawing my lap when to go out. So
All right. You said chainmail?
Yeah, 3 sets of chainmail.
3? Okay.
Yeah.
3 black maces.
Yeah, black maces. 2 shields.
2 shields. Okay.
Sweet. All right.
And
well,
we'll,
at least you got new buddy Morbaz out of the deal. So yeah, Morbaz doesn't feel any particular way. Well, there you go. That's good. All right. Thanks.
thanks.
All right. Good night, guys.
Catch you later. Bye.